How's it going, Radical viewers? Green Gate right back into it. More Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition and this glorious module from Wizards of the Coast, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Where we just broke into Xanathar's frickin' lair, blew up some TNT, and, yeah. Oh dear sweet lord, we have probably made the worst mistake we could in this game. That all said, welcome. And beyond that brief little recap, not much really happened. Matthias, Matthias, you know. Matthias speaking very strange accent. I was doing it the other day. Seem to have trouble remembering accent, however, simply due to the fact that I have been away from Matthias for too long. Week by week, it's hard to remember strange Russian/Scandinavian accent. It's very, very strange. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly have no idea what friggin' accent I'm getting Matthias anymore. All said, we have people in the chat. Let's go chat them up.
I'm just sitting down with food.
Ooh, what's good?
I made brown sugar honey chicken with some rice and peas.
That sounds delicious. What do you think, Graham? Is that delicious?
Matthias has eaten flesh of goat and was satisfied, yes. Me personally, though, I had just some homemade pork fried rice.
Hey, delish.
Very.
That sounds good too. My husband, unfortunately, had fallen a couple days ago at work on grass versus concrete, which was good for him, but also bad because he's at the hospital right now trying to figure out what the fuck's wrong with him.
Oh.
So I had to save his food in a container because I told him I'd save him food. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't eat the whole chicken quarter myself because it's a prehistoric chicken. It's huge.
A quarter of a chicken?
No, a chicken quarter, a leg and thigh.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty big. They feed at least 2 people. By how we eat, at least. I mean, someone who has a larger appetite. That's not what I mean. I'm fat too, man. I mean, I'm trying to cut back how much I eat in a day as well, for, you know, my portion sizes. So if I were to eat a whole quarter myself, I wouldn't be able to have any sides with it. And even then it's sketchy. So we buy this big box at this bulk food store called GFS, or Gordon Food Services. They send food to other fast food places as well, and restaurants and such. They're a restaurant warehouse.
Huh.
And we buy this big box. It's like $20-30 for this big box of chicken quarters, and it lasts us a couple months, and each one feeds me and my husband, so 1 quarter for dinner and some sides. It works.
I remember when I was dieting.
I have to. I am borderline diabetic.
Oof.
So I have to watch my carb intake, as well as my sugar intake, as well as my salt intake, thanks to the liver transplant. So I'm on a low sodium, low sugar, low carb diet, which is not easy to do.
Jesus Christ.
Are you going keto?
Huh? No, not keto, no. I couldn't do that. That involves a lot of kale, from what I understand, and I don't do kale.
Well, first of all, I got a trick for kale. Second of all, I don't think I've had kale since I've been going keto, and I've been doing that for like a year.
Yeah, a lot of it is mostly just...
It's trying to figure out, how do I put more fat in this?
Basically.
I need less fat? That would be good.
Well, basically all I eat is fat. Lose weight on it.
I mean, really, just about any diet can be broken down into just calorie intake and calorie counting. I mean, you just screw with those numbers a little bit and just space them out right through the day. Fuck, you'd be surprised how fast you can shed pounds. It's scary.
Yeah, when you're someone like me who likes to sit around on the computer all day and not exercise, yeah, that kind of makes it difficult, but hey.
Tad, you just need to find the right number for you.
Yeah.
And try to spread that out throughout the entire day. Now, sadly, that if you're inactive, like most of the day, that kind of means you're basically chewing on something in bits and pieces throughout the entire day.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I eat 1 to 2 meals a day, maybe at most, because I don't go to bed till 3 or 4 in the morning.
Jesus.
Because I'm
I'm
a
sure
night
that's
owl.
fine.
I get up at around 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Maybe have a banana and a yogurt. Maybe a sandwich if I'm lucky for breakfast/lunch. Then I'll eat a decent sized dinner, depending on what that is.
Meanwhile, back at the plot, Matthias just drug 2 halves of a beholder behind him all the way from that alley all the way back to Troll Skull Alley.
That's
I
it.
don't think we ended at Troll Skull Alley so
We
much as
didn't.
ended while leaving the lair. So
Yeah,
we're kind
that's
of right
alright.
outside the door.
I was still dragging him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're probably going to our bar. Where else?
We're either going there or to Blackstaff.
Or Blue Alley. We can always go to Blue Alley.
We can
What's
always
in
go
the
to
blue alley? That sounds fun.
It's blue. It'll make you sad and dead, sir.
That sounds like a terrible alley. Like, why haven't they closed it down?
It sounds more like most places in Waterdeep at this point, yes.
Actually, that's kind of true. This place has gone downhill.
Remember Strange Bar we went to a giant hole in ground, Oz? There was a fucking troll attack. It was great.
It's
The only
probably
cave
the
trolls
season.
I like seeing are the people you date, Matthias. And that's only like, not literal cave trolls.
Hey,
Just like, ugh.
Madeline was fantastic lady. Do not mock Madeline. Though she did need to shave. Everything. Literally everything. Mostly face.
And
That was
on
the
that
fattest
note-
tabaxi I'd ever seen.
I completely forgot Tabaxi were a thing.
I'm so
Yes.
happy you rolled with
Tabaxi. Tabaxi
Anyway.
are a thing. We love tabaxis.
Kitty.
Pet
Pet
her.
Not it- Yeah, but not in that way.
that. Damn it.
just
That all depends on who
awful
you are.
purring, just, yeah, I like that.
We keep tabaxis as pets in our house.
What?
That's amazingly racist. I mean, people are people, you asshole.
I was drinking, you ass.
It's not first time Matthias has ridden tiger.
Anyways, Hylock, how are you?
Not too bad. How about you guys?
Regretting life choices.
I've
Yeah.
been saying that for the last
Totally.
month.
I don't know what I cooked, but it's delicious.
Nice.
That's not a great statement to make.
Well,
No.
I know all the ingredients. I don't know what to call it.
Okay,
Ow.
better.
It was supposed to be more like a fajita thing, and instead it's like, I mean, it's got a sauce. The sauce is the sticking point. I don't know what it would be.
Yeah,
Alright.
I made chicken with rice and vegetables, so.
Large part of me is realizing that I've gone vegan for most of the week, with the exception of today, where I decided to break it because there was a new Philly cheesesteak place open.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's actually, well, I don't know. I shouldn't be surprised because I've been someone who often says you don't need meat to make a good dish. You just need to be an experienced chef to make a good dish.
That is
So-
true.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but
Yeah.
here's the problem. I'm not an experienced chef.
no.
I mean,
Neither
even
is-
then, like just rice, vegetables, some pickled radishes, you can do a lot with that and just.
Tofu.
Oh
Tofu.
man.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
tofu.
Fuck tofu.
No.
yeah.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
What is wrong with you two? Tofu is amazing.
It's
Fuck
delicious
that.
when cooked right, yeah.
The
My only-
Vietnamese can do amazing things with it.
I can say the same damn thing about a rat.
That is true.
I mean, what do you like? I don't know. I'm
I've
someone
literally
who's
eaten
willing
a
to try
ground
anything.
squirrel, for God's sake. Trust me, I can
I
do
have as
stuff
well.
with it.
I mean,
I
I've
like my
made-
hormone levels where they're at, so you can keep tofu.
Right.
My
Yeah, I
only
mean, I've
complaint
had-
with tofu and soy-based products is the gas factor. So
Yeah.
soy is definitely something you eat in extreme moderation.
Mhm. I mean, I had tofu actually mixed with. We tried making tofu burgers. I mixed it with egg, and it tasted more like a scrambled egg than it did anything else.
Sounds about right. Tofu has no flavor in and of itself.
No,
You know
it
what would
adopts
be
the
better than
flavor
that?
of whatever you mix with it.
Nope.
Ground beef.
You know, you're not wrong.
You know, when people say that, which happens a lot, it's just a way of, you're right and I don't want to admit it.
No. You're not wrong, but you haven't had a tofu burger mixed with egg until you've done it. And you could mix tofu with burger, and then that would be pretty good too.
Yeah,
I'm going to say this
I've never
right.
eaten lead, and I know I don't want to.
Either way, chicken is always better.
Yes.
Agreed.
Man, chicken is tasteless.
Fuck
Unless
you.
you fry it.
No, you think chicken's tasteless?
What?
Try,
Unless you fry
try
it.
rabbit. Rabbit.
That's-
I've never done
That's
it.
fair. That's fair.
I've
Rabbit
been meaning
is
to try rabbit.
like
My puppy wants to kill those rabbits every morning. She goes crazy, and I'm like, man, I should just take my bow out here and get one.
it's literally chicken but dry. That's basically what rabbit tastes like.
Yeah.
I've always
I've never had
preferred
it, but-
beef.
Yep.
That's why you always put it
Is
in
it
a
something
bracket.
if you sear it would be moist?
Not really.
That's my
Put
rule.
it in stew. That is the only way.
It's too hot for stew.
I agree with that. But... Anyway.
Anywho's it? Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, where we last left off, as I mentioned before, was you guys having just stepped out of the Xanathar's hideout after doing a raid, basically. Got in, rescued a couple of people, slayed an undead beholder, got out, leaving behind a nasty surprise for a couple of them as they left the arena. You don't know the full ramifications of that yet, but I'm sure you'll feel them soon. You now have one key in hand. You know what you can use for the second key, and you need to locate a third key. I brought up whether or not you guys were going to bring this to Blackstaff's attention. I don't know if we settled on an answer yet for it. Do you guys want to include Blackstaff in the vault?
Well,
that you guys...
This kind of depends. Like, at least in Watcher's estimation, this depends. Like, I would know that creating a golem, automaton, warforged, whatever, would be an extremely lengthy process. How lengthy are we talking?
Yeah, about as long as it
Yeah.
took Strife to make his guns.
So I recommend.
You know what you should do?
And that's when Strife
Instead of
wasn't
doing
sleeping.
You should hire a warforged under false pretenses and get him involved with a fucking mafia war. That's what you should do.
Wait, is that why there is talking head above fireplace?
No, that's why
Yes.
we're here, Matthias.
Before you guys settle on whether or not to invite Blackstaff into this, though it does sound like you guys are for it, I will mention that you guys know the vault is supposedly filled with the embezzlement, the embezzled money that Never Ember did over the years. Lord never
We're not
opened.
gonna get it if.
Here's the problem if we involve the black stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna get the treasure. Which
might.
we need.
Well, she already knows we have the key, so we
We're
cannot
not
just
gonna-
take the money.
Allow me to say it like this: we're not gonna get all of the treasure. We're not gonna get most of it. At most, we'll probably get 10%, and that's generous.
10% is a
which is why I
lot.
don't
Hold
want-
on.
50,000.
Well, thanks for spoiling that, Rio.
What the hell? I wonder what Matthias's max carry weight limit is now that I think about it, because I'm only carrying 83 pounds right now.
It's not a spoiler. We know it's a 500,000 dragon, right?
We don't know any amount.
Isn't that the legend?
Anyways.
The exact number is not stated, but it is known to be a very large sum of money.
Okay, that would be about
Also-
1,000 pounds, 50,000.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. One question I do want to ask, though. What happened with, what's his face that had us watch, the Bugbear? What's the fallout from that?
Remember? Oh,
You
you're
were
talking
babysitting
about
a
Madoff?
bugbear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he visited us, remember, and said that he would cut off all contact if we didn't want any more business with him.
He was apologetic because of what happened to your friends and offered to not involve himself with you guys anymore as an apology. And it seemed like you guys took him up on that, or at the very least didn't try to contact him later on, so there hasn't been any contact with him since.
Wait,
Well,
so you
they're too
had,
busy killing Xanathars to go out and kill them.
you had Pet's Bugbear at one point?
Long story. It was a job. We're supposed to watch a package. I wasn't expecting that package to be a bugbear, but that's what caused the problem with everything else. And oh, why friends are no longer with us.
Somehow, Pet Bugbear, you were supposed to babysit killed 2 friends.
No, the bugbear drew the attention of Xanathar and his crew. And they sent one of those, and I'm pointing back to the split in half zombie beholder.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you guys are level 5.
It's a lot easier when we aren't going in one by one.
I literally just hold up one half and I look at it. Your friends were pussies if this killed them.
Well, that thing can shoot out a ray that will kill you in one fell swoop and turn you to ash.
Bah! Matthias's face worse.
Could I learn how to do that? That sounds useful.
Right.
Maybe, if you practice enough.
So I did want to ask a couple of things.
Where would
Hylock.
the ray shoot out?
Okay, Watcher, what was the questions?
First question, Hylock, would be essentially what is the status on our quote-unquote helpful friend when we were moving out of Xanathar's base?
Oh, the jester that I desperately, really badly wanted to murder the fuck out of because it was a jester
I think we still
and a
do.
gnome.
He stayed behind because it seemed like you guys didn't need him anymore, and he didn't want to leave his home, so he stayed behind.
That we just detonated a bomb in.
Yep.
Yeah, he might be
one
dead.
part of it, yeah.
Who knows?
Like I realized I wasn't down there, so I guess I wouldn't be able to go back and do what should be done with that one. But second, Blackstaff. After we jumped out of the base, like we're all still right outside the door, right? She didn't just bamf away.
No, she's right there with you. She's keeping an eye out in case any of them try to rush up the stairs or something similar. She seems a bit on edge, but also a little bit disappointed that there wasn't more to be done. She wanted to wreck their entire operation, but it seemed like it was better to get in and out, considering the people you rescued.
Yeah, we weren't expecting a hostage situation that we needed to solve as well. We were just expecting mayhem and destruction. Which Matthias was all for, but you wouldn't let the barbarian off the goddamn leash.
Yeah, so you guys, are there any other questions, Watcher?
Just those two.
Okay. So you guys are still outside the door. You got the 3 mad or catatonic people with you, Blackstaff with you, no gesture, and you guys still are fully armed, have your still very nice magical weapons. You don't know the exact location of the vault, but Watcher, you have an idea of how to get it. And what do you guys want to do here?
Head back to the tavern as quickly as possible.
I'm just dragging Ivalon behind me, hoping to get to the base.
Also, we must find taxidermist. This will be great addition to bar.
No.
Why not? It's great trophy. Shows her all it did. You kill beholder. You show off. You bring many patrons with gold.
Now, are you asking the Blackstaff to join you, or simply letting her, or asking her to leave, or what's the deal?
A high-level wizard.
Yeah, she can join us for now, I think.
Considering the fact we just blew up a powder keg literally in Xanathar's little guild hall, yeah, I'd kind of want the high-level wizard with us.
Matthias,
Yes, I am.
if you're able to put a ring on it, maybe you two could share a share.
What does this have to do with ring?
You know, put a ring on it. Get hitched.
Marry her, basically.
It would be a bro move.
Matthias is
Get
not
more
ready.
money that way.
Matthias,
But can you handle the rejection if she says no?
Matthias is not ready for such strong commitment.
See the way she handles that stuff, though.
So you guys return back to Troll Skull Manor with your new friends, the two catatonic men and the one very insane man, following close behind.
I was taking Ivalon away to the base. I'm taking him back to Iron Oculus.
Oh, Iron Oculus. Thank you. I am sorry. Then Watcher splits from you guys partway down the road to return Ivalon to Iron Oculus, and the rest of you return back to Troll Skull Manor. Watcher, as a clarification, are you intending to stay with him for now, or join up with the party after delivering him?
Honestly, Watcher, would probably be staying with, and if the others need him, they know where to find him.
I mean, not all of us. I think half the party doesn't know where to find you half the time.
That's a good point.
Maybe.
And you didn't tell us where you were heading, so we don't know where you're going, so we don't know where to find you.
Also that.
I mean, I could...
I did tell you all that he was he was my master in my organization.
Yes, that you did. So, from that, I can only assume that that's where you would head, but that would be an assumption on Shadow's part.
Why is there a short man with hairy chest in bar?
As you guys get back to the bar, those of you heading back to the bar, you can spot two figures standing inside of it, one being Jackson, the man who a couple of you have met briefly, and the other two of you have known your entire adventuring career. Still seems like he's got bags under his eyes, as though he's not been sleeping well. He doesn't get out much anymore. Edgar is surprisingly with him. They seem to have been just chatting casually. As you guys return and walk back in the door, spotting the two catatonic bodies and Blackstaff with you, Edgar, a bit perturbed, a bit surprised, quirks an eyebrow and says, "Well, you all look like you've had fun."
Oh yes, Matthias had great fun. Now where to
Let me
put
ask why
half
you-
of your holder?
Shush you. Don't give him too much information. You don't need to know everything.
I'm literally carrying two halves of the holder behind me.
Yeah, I know, but you don't need to know why we have them.
Why do we not need to know what we're doing?
Matthias never knows what we're doing anyway. He's going to now mount half of eyeball monster on wall. Be right back.
I turn to our friend who likes to take all the credit for everything. Well, more like Watcher's friend.
Watcher's friend.
Watcher's friend.
That's a bit generous.
That's
It's his partner.
yeah, I know.
Oh
but,
wow! I
but
didn't
that
know
was more
people
of a,
like birds that way.
it was more of a stretched use of the term friend. Frenemy is more like it. So it's like, so what brings you by?
I wanted to check on how things were going. Last I left off, you guys were in a mad chase, and assuming you're back here, I assume you got what you needed.
Bah! Kenku cannot run for shit.
We've we managed to find something similar to what we were looking for. Not sure if it's the real deal or not.
He nods, considering something. He glances back towards Jackson for a moment, as though considering something, and turns back to you guys and says, "Well, whatever you found, it sounds like something big, especially if it's something involving." And he wordlessly gestures towards the Blackstaff, and he says, "I think I'd like to participate in it. No payment required, obviously. I just am curious of this."
Can Osriel insight this? He doesn't know him, but people willing to work for no money kind of give him a bad vibe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a bad vibe at this point. I just need to pull up my character sheet because I was going to do the same thing.
With Osriel, as far as you can determine, the man who seems to be some sort of friend or associate of your company's is just genuinely interested in the current situation.
Ooh.
Oh, well, aren't you just a bro?
Well,
Wait, let me pull up what he's got to roll.
Well, see, he's a rogue. He has to be able to beat the fuck out of my 18. Come on.
that depends.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god.
Let me double check something.
Let me make sure I'm losing.
Basically, yeah. I have to make sure that I actually end up being the asshole here.
He uses his legendary axe resistance.
On
No.
an insight
God.
check.
Yeah.
That's
No,
a
it's
great time to do it, though, sometimes.
Yeah,
No,
he has,
I really do need to lie to you right now.
When the
He has
darkest
the-
barbarian knows you're full of shit.
I
yeah,
mean,
maybe
I was
he's
gonna
lucky.
say if I could have advantage, but they're both the same number because I know this guy and I've palled around with him and I know he's like, super full of shit half the time.
Matthias, as far as you can tell, he's honest about not caring about the coin, but he's not mentioning something. He's worried about. His intention to come with you seems more concern and worriment over Jackson. Surprisingly, you see the glances he tosses towards him as he's mentioning wanting to go along with you guys. He seems to either know or be slightly protective of Jackson.
Short man with hairy chest whose name I do not know. Why are you praying mother hen to a strange man that is far too pretty to be human?
I am completely lost at what you're saying, Matthias.
He doesn't want coin, he wants to protect pretty man. Not us too. Other pretty man with blonde hair.
Thank you.
Wait, not Oz as well?
Yeah, not us. That's
Not us or
nickname
us
for
too.
Rio.
Second us.
Yeah. Second Oz, because
Yes.
that makes sense.
It makes sense to me.
I thought it doesn't make sense to argue with him. Just meh.
Also, we are currently out of forks. Matthias is sorry.
Why?
I just point to the beholder I pinned to the wall using nothing but forks because I don't know how to do this shit.
Well, they still con a hammer and nails. People use. Meh.
Matthias uses with his own hand. That's it. As Matthias said, short hairy man want to protect pretty man. Is why he don't want coin.
He's probably got other.
Well, he is shifty, short hairy man, of course. The only thing more shiftier than short hairy man? Dwarf.
I thought you were gonna say gnome.
No, gnomes are just smelly.
Gnomes are way worse.
They are very smelly and deserve only to be kicked as far as possible. Yes.
Edgar shrugs and says, "So, we in then?"
And if we say no,
Is it just me or she sounds really low?
Yeah, Jen, your mic's on the low side.
yep, it was. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know you.
And
He happily walks towards Osriel and holds out a hand to shake his. Edgar,
Alright.
Edgar Songstone, happy to meet you. Private investigator. Let me know if you ever need to find somebody.
Oh, he is also an investigator
Now-
of privates like Bird Friend.
Osriel hears all sorts of things, just the way he lives. Has he heard anything about this guy?
Roll me a history, just to see what you may have picked up over your time here in Waterdeep.
Oh wow, you're an investigator. That sounds swell. Glad
Okay,
to have
hold
you
on,
along.
hold on. This happened once. I want to see if it happens again.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Suddenly swaps the rolls.
What
the
is
barbarian doing
happening?
everything. Osriel, as far as you're able to know, he's probably just a new face, probably somebody new to Waterdeep that's taken up the role of an investigator. Matthias, from what you know, you have heard about this man. He had an integral part in the investigation of a what's the word? A quarantine zone recently. Major part in the investigation of a quarantine zone. He didn't get any sort of award from it, but the City Watch did acknowledge his effort made in it. So he has been around Waterdeep for a while. Yeah, I think you've heard his name back as far as a year, I want to say, off the top of my head.
Oh, Oz! Matthias knows this man. This is the man who was part of investigation. Remember when we went to a marketplace because I had bad itch and needed ointment, but there was guards would not let us in because quarantine or what the fuck ever.
Was it the time in autumn or the time in spring?
This was like 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Oh, that time.
Yes, that time. Third time. Or fourth time. Matthias lose count. Can't count high anyway. No, he was lead investigator for that apparently.
Eh,
Or at least he was
That's-
one that was named.
Amazingly astute.
Matthias knows things. You don't think Matthias knows things? Look, Matthias mount trophy on wall. Using only forks.
Edgar also seems to be surprised his name is so well known by such a
Strange fellow.
strange fellow, yes. But just nods and goes along with it and saying, yes, and I'd be a good friend to have on any sort of investigation or venture into the unknown, really.
You know, we helped him on that investigation, and we don't get any credit for it at all.
Oh, that sounds awfully shitty.
it was.
Well, I had the paperwork registered under my name. Granted, Watcher's name was added to it as my partner, but, you know, things were spaced out.
Mm-hmm.
Warning.
Shouldn't we ask?
Asshole detected.
Shouldn't we ask Watcher what he thinks about it? Is his by Stutu Ergot partner?
Well, he's not here.
Is he going to stay there forever or what?
I don't know.
Methinks he is simply looking after a boyfriend. Oh, speaking of friends, what are we doing with Very Quiet Man and Man currently chewing on Barstool?
Oh, those two.
Mm.
Blackstaff steps forward and says, if you'd like, I'm going to see them to the nearest clerical area. See if we can do anything good for these people. How about you guys connect back up with Watcher, and I'll follow behind you shortly afterwards, and we can figure out what we're going to do about where... about this vault before Xanathars does something else.
I like the idea.
I just facepalm at this point because now he just heard that. So great, wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Why does our friend look so worried? We only detonated one powder keg in Lair.
Wow.
That's
Do
not
we just
why.
talk about this in front of anybody?
That's exactly my point at this
Do
point.
we like really trust this guy?
No, not at all.
Edgar was taking a sip out of a flask, but that just made him spit it out immediately.
At that point, a member of the Zentarum pokes a head around a corner. Wait, what was that again?
Oh, we attack Eyeball Guild and detonate powder keg within their lair. It was
Oh,
great
God.
time.
Damn it. Why didn't I take silence? I forgot you were a thing.
Yeah.
So the plan seems to be made, if you guys are okay with it. Blackstaff leading the injured people off, and the rest of you.
Yeah, that's.
Tell Strange
Yeah,
One he
she
can
could-
take Barstool. It's covered in drool anyway. Would not make good
Yeah, well.
weapon.
Prestidigitate that thing.
He is currently humping it.
What?
Yeah, if you guys have another plan, I'd love to hear it. I don't want the NPCs to push you along a course of route that you don't want to
Yeah.
go, obviously.
No, it's fine for her to take those men to a cleric because that's what they need at this point.
And the way I
They
see
need
it,
healing.
and the way I see it, I just gave Edgar a great reason to not want to join us on this little fun adventure of ours when I dropped the name. When I said we dropped the powder keg on the Xanathar Guild.
Actually, that probably intrigued him even more at this point. The fact that we mentioned that you know, Vault was mentioned. Everyone knows of the Vault in town.
Everybody know about Stragabor's vault.
Yeah, there you go. That's the vault we're talking about. Right. Well, let's try that.
Shifty dwarf.
Previous recording. By Volt from Stregobor.
Yeah. As if on cue when she says Volt. So yeah, she can take the people we rescued to the clerics.
Okay. So Blackstaff putting a hand on both shoulders of the not as important men, marches them out and begins moving towards the nearest church in order to get some clerical help with her. And with her name backing her, it'll be quick.
Especially ladies, I just out of instinct do my freaking 45-degree regal bow and smash the fucking bar top of my skull.
Anyway.
Ouch.
We should go find Watcher.
Bar
He
is
should know about this.
Bar is very sturdy, made out of good mahogany.
Yeah, he should be. He's taking care of his friend.
Maybe we go to the friends, send them to clerics, and have Black Stick deal with problem. Maybe?
Black Staff?
Matthias is not good with names.
But maybe Watch should be here since his partner is here.
Yeah, also, I don't want to undermine what he's doing, but I don't think he can actually help his friend. He can watch it all he wants, but he's not going to get better just because.
Right, but I get why he's doing it. In case he wakes up on his own. And I'll tell Rio quietly where Watcher is, so not to alert Edgar.
Don't they work in the same company?
They do, but I don't need him to know where Watcher is right now and why he's there. Yeah. You don't. There's some information you just don't tell the NPCs, especially the jerky ones.
He's not that bad. He seems intent on joining you guys free of charge, and he does seem intent to follow you guys wherever you next go. Jackson is also planning to go along, as he's sort of hoping this is the moment where he can do something and then go back to his room for the rest of his life.
We need to unplug him from that computer.
Do what?
Remember when Jackson was an actual player?
Yeah! Remember that.
I hope
Now
I'm
Jackson
staying
is
true to
just
the character.
Now Jackson's just become agoraphobic and just wants to stay in his room all day.
Alright,
Well-
so the plan is to head to Iron Oculus?
Well, at least I'm going. I don't know if you want to keep an eye on douchey guy over there.
I'll stay here and keep an eye on Edgar so nothing goes missing or nothing shifty happens. You know?
Yeah, let's keep it split in the party. I'm going to find Watcher. Why not?
Okay. We split the party further, and so Rio, are you going alone?
I don't know. Is anyone coming with me? I don't know.
Ooh, us too. Would you like Matthias to come?
Well, we just did something extremely dangerous, so yeah, I would like some company.
Alright, you've got to stop calling him Oz too. It's confusing me.
Yeah, he sort of have a point.
Because it keeps sounding like you're saying Oz as well, and then would you like Matthias to come?
Yeah, sure. I need someone to keep an eye on me. Sure.
Oh,
In case I get.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on
But-
Matthias then.
Okay, good, because Matthias is getting confused with both Oz's talking at the same time.
Alright then. This is just our life now. Got it.
I love rolling up simpletons, they're fun.
Okay. So, with a plan somewhat made, the three of you decide to take I think it's a 10-minute walk down to the southern part of town towards the Iron Oculus Investigation Inc. I don't have an exact map for them. I hope that's understandable.
Oh, also, the other half of that beholder is currently just set up on top of the bar.
Oh.
I'll be right back since they're gonna do that real quick. So
Cool. So the three of you, with Rio understanding where to go and understanding what they're looking for, what he's looking for rather, you guys can find the Iron Oculus Sorry. Watcher, is there a full name to it? Remind me.
It was just the Iron Oculus Private Investigation Firm.
Private investigation firm. Thank you. I was slipping on that. I don't know why. It seems to be currently a small hub of activity. There is a few people talking hushedly in the center of the room. You don't see your friend, or the center of the entering room. You don't see Watcher as soon as you walk in, nor Wagner, the bird, nor the new man, Ivalon, found yet. Yeah, there's two people talking near or in the entering room in hushed tones, and as soon as you guys enter, they seem to stop as though what they're doing they don't want to be overheard.
Wow, why is everyone so fucking shifty in Waterdeep?
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Hello, friends. We are looking for a bird friend, Genku. His name is Watcher of Privates.
Oh no! Oh, you know his name, but you don't know my.
Bird's friend is very identifiable.
The two men look curiously towards you and says, "Why are you looking for Watcher?"
Okay, if they want to be shady, I want to be shady. We have worked with him. You know, Private. Is it the name of the title?
Sorry, I'm considering it. Just going to be continuously shady to each other until something happens.
By the way,
I mean, why are we being like this? We're just looking for a buddy. You don't have to be all weird about it. You could just tell us where he is.
Watcher, what were you going to say?
no, I just wanted to elaborate on the D100 that apparently in an urban encounter results in combat with 2 crypt lurkers.
To
At
what?
least in my mythos.
Okay.
What
Oh,
the
goodness.
Thanks for
fuck?
sharing that.
Persuasion 30. Holy son of a gun.
Yeah, that was a damn good roll.
Jesus,
so
man.
the two men share a glance again and say, "Sorry, there's been some chaos here recently. Watcher is, we'll show you the room." One of the men steps aside and leads you towards the back of the operation, towards one of the side rooms. He has to unlock the door, actually, indicating that they're currently using security measures. Inside is Watcher, Wagner, one other person that you don't recognize, and also the man that you guys rescued before, currently sitting on a bed. Watcher, you see your 3 friends walk in, led by one of the fellow apprentices.
I'll stand up and nod to the apprentice in dismissal as I look to the others.
Hello.
Hello.
I forget
How is
why
your
we come
friend?
here.
Why we
Is he
come
any
here?
better?
I just look to the side and kind of shake my head no.
Well, we were planning on what to do next, and we were wondering if you were going to, well, join, or you prefer to stay here. You kind of didn't say anything, just left, so.
We also sent a crazy man and other strange man that doesn't talk with Blackstick. She takes them to clerics.
Watcher will pause at that and to Rio just nod his head, join, and as if that triggers something in his memory, he takes out his Stone of Galore and just mimics in in Neverember's voice, because I isolated that point, Hylock. It was in episode 3 where we were told about it, I think.
Thank you.
Lee. But anyways, Lord Neverember embezzled a large sum of money. Where? And I just mimic this while looking at the stone.
Are you using one of the charges to it? Or simply
No, I'm
trying
just
to
I'm
ask
simply
it?
asking first.
Considering all you've done so far, I will give you a persuasion roll regarding that, because there is a chance this thing will choose not to tell you until you've used part of it.
Is that with advantage? Because it was in Rainer's voice.
It is not related to Rainer's voice, so no.
Okay.
What the shit?
Look at that.
I am a Kenku, apparently.
Yes, that's true. Okay, so you're communicating with this thing. You're asking where the location of the vault is, in an ancient and baritone voice that sounds as old as time, echoing from a deep chamber from within. Because I have to give a description each time, because I'm silly. It says, "Vault is on pink pump."
That was some heavy cutting out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have my mic set low, so I can't whisper talk into it because I had backup.
Stage whisper.
So in a stage whisper, he says, "The vault is hidden under the pink flump."
The what?
Under the pink flump.
Flump. What the fuck is a flump?
They're actually
know.
one of my
They look like jellyfish.
like we don't know that, but also
Well, that's
out
out
of
of
character. Yeah, and also out of character. The Flump is actually one of my more favorite monsters to use. Like base form, it's worthless, but what you can do with it is amazing because it's a reskin monster, 100%
Yeah.
reskin.
It
So-
is.
So it's like a
It's really
How do you
derpy, but my
how you call
iteration.
that thing that it's not a fish. It's like a transparent fuck you
Jellyfish.
fish.
It's like
yeah,
a jellyfish, yeah.
Yeah.
My iteration has it just blink in certain lights, and anyone who's looking at it has to succeed on a save or just be dazed by its show. They
It
don't do
changes
anything
color
themselves,
based on
but
emotion.
yeah.
It changes color based on its emotion and how it's feeling.
Really?
Aw.
Sounds like
It's
Power
almost cute.
almost.
Kind of, actually. But anyways, am I
So-
familiar with this pink flump?
You're combining like basic colors with Matthias getting to kill something.
This is a lawful good monster, actually.
Yeah.
The pink flump. Anybody that's familiar with Waterdeep for a bit can roll me a history to see if they have personally come across it. Or
Problem is,
Uh,
I can't tell the others about it.
you would.
Oh yeah, can you mimic telepathy? That's a weird one.
I don't think I can. We had a conversation about this before.
We did.
I
This is-
give you a piece of paper and a pencil.
It won't
Pink
work.
fluff sounds like a bar.
You cannot write something.
I can't write, I can't talk, I can't do anything unless it's mimicry. That is how bad it is.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like maybe it conjured an image of a flump that was
See, this
pink.
I mean, if you know what a flump is, you've probably heard the word before.
I doubt I would. They're underdark creatures. But that aside, if I have heard of it, then I will be able to have mimicked it. So, history check?
Yes. Go ahead and give me a history.
Don't screw me now.
Screwed
Screwed
ya.
me now.
I'm gonna give you a fucking monster manual. You're gonna look everything until you find it.
Well, okay. So let's do this. This 7 is not usually a basic success, but for the sake of continuing onwards at the very least, and not saying you guys need to find a potion of reading minds, because
Tornado
actually, you know
project
where some of
thoughts.
those are.
Yeah,
Uh,
we know where quite a few of those are.
Watcher, you have heard the name Pink Flump in passing through the city streets. It's not something you ever looked into. It's not something you've ever, stopped and tried to get questions about. But you have heard the name Pink Flump in passing, indicating that it's something.
Enough to
It's
where you
something
can repeat it, and Rio instantly apparently knows what the fuck it is, because holy shit.
I grew here, you remember? Hackblood, bitch.
I don't even know who the fuck you are as to.
Is that okay, Watcher?
Yeah, and like, I'm okay with it because my next plan was to just look at a map or go to the library. So,
Yeah.
like, for the sake of time.
Right.
And a pink flump is a happy flump.
You know, I always thought the name library was an odd name because it's not full of lies.
So the Pink Flump, Rio, as you'll recall, is a theater, actually. It's the theater that usually has a bunch of plays on, usually
God.
happy, comical plays, sort of things like that. In fact, with your such good memory, you know that they're actually doing a show today called Meet the Goodberries and Kiss of the Lamia.
Oh my god, I have essentially TLDR, I have a bard that's a playwright. He doesn't sing or anything, but like, oh god, he would be utterly just really?
You
Hey.
want to know something? You want to know something funny about the many theaters in Waterdeep? There is one you could have found at a certain point that would be telling the story of the Blood Court, which is a story about a nobleman who brought a woman to his castle, who fell for his brother, a man of the faith.
Wait,
And then-
wait, no!
Oh,
No!
and then killed his brother, and the woman jumped off a cliff, and the man killed his guards in a fury of it, and was cursed by the land to be a creature of darkness.
Wow, Strahd, really?
Yes, there's a play on Strahd's life that is
That's
just
great.
done in Waterdeep.
I mean,
That's
it's
awesome.
not that surprising. It's a good story.
No, it's not surprising, but it's great.
It's hilarious still.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Also, who wants to go to the theater? We're going tonight.
What the fuck is
Then
the
we're probably
theater? Can you drink there?
I went to a play. Was it the pink flump that we
Wait.
went to?
Why are we trying to go to a theater?
What theater did I end up going to?
No, you didn't go to the Pink Flump Theater. I would have to double check which one it is. You went to a much more high class one.
Gotcha, okay. This is more of a Shakespearean round.
Yeah, this is for the
Globe
casual
Theater.
person to enjoy
So-
comedies and simple stories.
We're going to a theater
that's
to
me.
find
Let's go.
a color-changing monster.
Well, no, the theater
No.
itself is called the Pink Flump, so it's under that
Oh.
building.
Oh, that kind of pink flump. I might know where that
Is-
is. All right.
Is there any other kind?
Quickly, to the whorehouse!
Well, I mean, flump. I'm using the word flump
Maybe later.
loosely. If you get my drift. A pink flump.
Alright, so what's the plan, guys?
Got it.
We still need the keys.
We need,
Well, one key.
I said we need to collect our companions. We still need the Warforged or Automaton key.
I spent some time in church. Do I know how much it costs to cure something of this kind of disease? So I can tell Watcher, like, you need that much money to cure this guy?
Let me check.
How much is a 5th level?
Roll me. What's your ability is charisma based? So give me your spell ability modifier as a roll, just as a flat roll.
Hey, 15.
15. You will need something equivalent to 100 GP of diamond dust, which will be consumed.
Well, Watcher, I've seen this kind of, well, something like this before. You need, like, a pretty good diamond to cure this. And someone to cast a spell, obviously.
Wait, those two knows medicine? I have rash in very strange place. Could you look at it later?
Not that kind of medicine.
Oh,
Especially not that kind.
Especially nothing.
special
Alright,
kind.
So are you guys going to meet back up at Troll Skull Manor now, or where else do you want to go?
Well, yeah, we need to. Oh, also, your partner is on our bar, and we don't know what to do with him. He wants to join for the ride. I tell Watcher.
Oh yes, Edgar. Short hairy man that smells of dwarf.
And Watcher probably face palms.
Yeah.
That sounds like something he'd do.
I mean, I may not like the guy, but at the same time, he's been useful so far, so I can't really say no.
He's okay,
Well,
but
it
friend.
is your partner.
We have title for people like this. We call them cannon fodder.
Yeah, he's not big on going the front. He's more like in the back line, taking notes and shit. I never seen him actually fight.
Matthias has cleaved strange eyeball monster literally in half other in less than a few hours ago. Trust me. If we want Dwarf in front, Dwarf will be in front.
Ha. 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 Watch
We should, we should
shrug.
go.
Indeed. But first, Hylock, when is the play exactly?
Tonight.
The play.
Like, as opposed to now, like, how many hours we're talking?
Meet the Goodberries is currently going onwards as far as Rio can recall, and Kiss of the Lamia, something that is a bit more tragic, is actually scheduled for later in the day. You guys are currently, I want to say, mid-noon, really. So if you want to wait till nighttime, that'll be the play that's going on.
See, Kiss the Lamia, I'm okay with that name. Just never say Meet the Goodberries again.
Would you like to meet my good berries?
I'm moving on.
Wait. Meet the Goodberries is a comical glimpse into the travails of a large halfling family engaged in illicit criminal activity.
Is YOLO a part of this?
Sounds like something he would be.
Hey, I got you good berries right here, baby.
Oh god, no! Where can I buy tickets now? Anyways, if we have some time, then I would at least like to craft 1 or 2 things of arrows. But, well, in terms of options, I'm a little limited.
We still need to find the key.
Yes, and Matthias would also like to clean weapon. Also Polish axe.
Are you guys discussing these plans here at Ironoculus, or do you want to move elsewhere?
I say elsewhere, everybody here is shady and here's business.
It's freaking Waterdeep. Everybody's fucking shady. We're like the least shady people here, and we have 2 rogues in the party.
Who aren't thieving rogues.
I just want you to realize this is a shady establishment willing to hire a Kenku.
This is
So,
weirdly true, yes.
Hey, Kenku are helpful.
Kenku are among some of the most hated race.
And
They
are,
all work for Xanathar.
and are near worthless when it comes to telepathic communication bylines.
Yeah, that's
like-
Yeah, whose idea was to give you the stone?
Oh wait,
I think
Matthias says stone. Shouldn't Matthias says kiss stone? I hold up the fake stone and Glory Watcher gave me.
Slow face palm.
Yeah, I was thinking of showing that to Edgar just because he asked if we had found what we were looking for.
Well, that gave me a
So-
fun idea for later.
Yeah. It's the idea.
Between you 4, what's the plan here?
One more thing. If you're going today to the theater, I have very few spells left.
Well,
Like,
if we go, I
4.
mean, everyone knows that the actors look better at night. Especially the actresses.
You could take a long rest and go in after hours, if that's a plan, or, yeah.
Would
I
Osriel
need a
have
long rest.
in being a bard?
Regardless, we're on a time limit and we have a target painted on our backs.
Really do.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys this day painted a big target on your paths. How much time you want to take is affecting something you're not seeing.
Oh,
Watcher's
shit.
going to open his beak. Vajra Safa.
I mean, we can go now if you want. I have 3 level 1 spells and 1 level 2, and that's it.
Oh, right. We're out of stuff.
I have 2 out of my 3 rages left.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
out of.
you're a barbarian. You're okay, but
Either way, we need that Warforged, so... Warforged. Vajra Safa. Just
for
looks at each of you, cocked
gather.
head.
Hey, pup.
Yeah, we should kind of gather and discuss this.
It seems we can't simply roam Waterdeep and find another broken robot and fix current robot with.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be alive, I think.
So we find one that is alive and simply change head.
Well, if we have one that's alive, why do we have to kill him? Can't we just use the one that's alive?
The question is, do you want to involve the black staff? I mean, she already knows that we have the key. It would be weird to send her off right now.
I mean, honestly, out of character planning here, I think the most expedient route, which is going to be the most viable route, given what the hell we started, yeah, Blackstaff will probably have to be involved for expediency.
It's not like we can tell her send her off. It's the black staff.
Matthias just blushes and says, "I need her."
Matthias needs black stick. Wait, that came out wrong.
That would come out wrong no matter how that would be
I did not
phrased.
think that statement through until I just said it. Fuck.
If you say black staff, it sounds equally wrong.
That's
yeah.
my point. Yeah, it
I
wouldn't matter
I suggest we move on before Watcher gets too much of this dialogue in his memory banks.
Okay. So I'll jump you guys back to Trollskull Manor in half a second. Shadow, you with Edgar and Jackson, neither of which are doing too much. Edgar seems interested in inviting you to a poker game along with him and Jackson if you're interested. But he's mostly just trying to kill time while he's waiting for everybody to come back.
For curiosity's sake, because he seems to have an ear to the ground a lot more, because he seems to know where a lot of things are. And she don't trust him for as far as she can throw him, which isn't very far to begin with. But, you know, because we've lost...
Because you're so old.
Yeah, no. No. She was gonna ask if he might know of a good place to find an automaton that, you know, would be a good place to pick up one.
He would pause in the shuffling of his cards at the curious question before nodding and saying, yeah, the House of Gond in the Sea Ward Temple of Craft keeps a couple of automatons around. As far as I know, they might still have 1 or 2 in operation since the Automaton Festival wasn't too far since.
Sorry, background voices. She's like,
No, she's not.
do you have an idea of the price range that one would be worth?
Well, I don't know an exact price to them. The House of Gond might let you borrow one for a little bit for a quote-unquote donation, but that could be arranged.
All right, I'll have to look into that. Thank you.
He finishes shuffling the cards while nodding. He tries to rope Jackson into a game, but Jackson doesn't seem interested either. Jackson seems to be preoccupied with his own thoughts, probably wanting to get back to his room.
I don't even want to be here right now. I just want this shit over with.
Yeah. Why do I have to be here, man?
So it's not long before Blackstaff returns, having dropped off the 2 men with clerics, and coincidentally and blessedly, the 4 of your other associates return just a couple of minutes after her. So you guys convene all together back at Trollskull Manor. You have 3 NPCs with you: Jackson, Edgar, Blackstaff. Blackstaff being the most powerful, obviously, but needing Jackson and Edgar forcing himself along the way. What do you guys want to do? What's the...
Well, instead of involving Blackstaff and getting a automaton, I figured we could see what House of Gone would want as far as a donation goes. But of course, I'm not going to say this out loud with Blackstaff right there. That's just out of character thoughts.
Also out of character thoughts. Do we really want to cross Blackstaff on this?
Well, I don't mind if she joins, but if we use up our favors with Blackstaff,
Okay.
I don't want to.
So this.
That's what I'm saying. Because if we ask her to get us one, it's a favor that we have to deduct that we have with Blackstaff.
Isn't this like a mutual favor? We're working together. It's not like a favor.
Hypothetically, I would toss in that if you do involve her, like I mentioned before, there's the chance that she may ask for at least some, or maybe even most of the money to return to the city. So
that's also a point too. I mean, I have no
stolen
problem.
Money.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with working with her, but it's not like we'd be crossing her. She gave us these weapons. We took care of Xanathar. Well, we we blew up part of the.
Following my point, since you worked with her for Xanathar's, and if you involve her in the vault, it's likely that she'll owe you another quote-unquote favor, maybe even 2 at this point, that you could cash one in for an automaton. If you're worried about just drying out your well of favors in Waterdeep, and I know how pricey those can be, it's likely you'll have a net gain regardless.
Hypothetically, Hylock, being that this is the Blackstaff and all, if one of those favors were, say, to, I don't know, ward the bar against being blown up by magic, would that be possible?
That is possible indeed.
Why would you do that though? I've been trying so hard about making a new word popular. I'm trying to tell everyone it's the bomb, but like in a good way. Trying to get it to catch.
It's very strange because it looks like bomb went off in cellar too.
Well, I mean that's just because it's thematic.
Alright.
No one goes into a cellar.
Continuing out of character, just for speed's sake. So, you're suggesting, Jen, that we don't involve the Blackstaff for the actual vault heist, keeping most of the money for ourselves?
Yeah, so we could fix up the bar.
At the same time, we're talking about a legal official that knows for a fact that we're the only ones with access to the vault.
And I'm not saying that we would keep all the money either. Enough to fix up the bar, and then what was left give back to the city. But that way we can at least take what we need before it's cut between us all, and everyone is like, okay, well, Blackstaff is going to take, 75% of it. We're only going to get 25% of this cut, and that might not be enough.
So you're saying go in first, take what collateral we need, and
then the rest can go to Blackstaff, yeah, and back to the city.
I can get behind that better.
Yeah, because Shadow is, again, like I said, Shadow may be a rogue, but she's not a thieving rogue either. She is a noble of the town, and her family probably lost about as much as everybody else did with Neverember, piling away gold in a vault somewhere. But
he left and took my inheritance.
Yeah,
but it's rightfully mine.
But she's got the bar now to be concerned about, and it's still not completely renovated, and there's still a lot to do with it to get it to be completely functional. So,
not to mention we haven't even fixed up the house itself.
That's it. That's the point. There's just a lot that we want to do with it, and can't do it if we're only going to get so much of this.
I'm afraid you don't get any of it because I rolled a natural 20.
Wait,
it's not yours, sir.
Okay.
So I just did some math on how much gold crowns Matthias could actually carry. I can carry over 9,350.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a
How,
lot,
how,
but that's a drop in the bucket in terms of the total.
True.
yeah,
You also have to
how,
factor in
how are you planning on send her off?
But if we got a wheelbarrow,
Forgot a bag of holding. That's 500 pounds extra right there, and fuck. That would literally be twice what I can carry in gold.
Like, I don't. Well, what do we know about the Blackstaff, Hylock? Is it possible that we could negotiate this prior?
Negotiate a price, or just trying to come up with a reason for her to leave the group for now?
Negotiate a cut of the pie, so to speak.
She is a legal figure, yes. But if you recall, she's also a past adventurer. She knows how this goes, and honestly, as far as you're able to determine, really her main motivation here might also be the fact that she's helping the city, but honestly, she's also reliving her glory days by going on an adventure with all you guys again. She's been stuck in a tower, doing paperwork for who knows how long at this point. So even if
she's
hidden
amazing.
well, she's
Like
enjoying herself.
Adventure, the excitement. She wants a night out on the town. Matthias.
She understands that adventurers are prone to coin and jewels. You could attempt a negotiation. She'll probably ask for the lion's share, obviously, just because of her being an invaluable resource, A, and B, because it's the city's actual money, but she's not going to cut you guys out.
But do you think we would be able to it wouldn't all be returned to the people that it was taken from? Would we have be able to leverage the part of her share that's going back to the city in terms of where and how it goes back to the city?
You mean like renovating an old dilapidated fucking currently in renovation bar?
Well, I think Osriel would be more apt to giving her a bigger share than us if we can kind of control how it's spent.
That's possible. She, like has been mentioned, you guys haven't cut her in or cut her out quite yet. She's still with you in this circle. You don't know what kind of cut that she personally would want. You just know that she, as a figure, as an authority within Waterdeep,
it would be her cut, not the city's cut.
Yeah, you don't know what kind of cut she particularly would want, or even if she's taking one in the first place. You know that Edgar's not going to take one, and you know Jackson's not going to take one. The rest of you can sort that out at another point.
Okay. But at the same time, for services rendered, I don't think anyone would begrudge us stirring up the hornet's nest that is Xanathar's, and then finding a legendary treasure, and then not being entitled to at least getting our business up and running.
That is entirely fair, as far as I can tell, and Blackstaff would be probably agreeable to that, considering, as I said before, she's a past adventurer.
It'd be nice to be able to retire at my age.
So, final verdict. What do we think, guys?
Well, I don't mind if she tags along. She could be very useful and a valuable asset due to the high level of magic that she has. And so yeah, as long as we can get a small sum for ourselves each and get this bar back up and running, she can do with it as she wishes after that. You know? With whatever's left.
Alright.
Yeah, I have no problem.
Leaning towards having her on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd rather
it's
have it
not
on
a
our
question
side.
of having her on our side or not. It's a question of how we want her on our side.
Yeah, I mean, again, she'd be useful, so, I mean...
Matthias, why are you blushing?
Matthias does not brush. Silence those.
So, what I mean by leaning towards her, I mean involving her in this vault raid, because what you guys are planning right now seems to be locating the last key, either through going through Edgar's suggestion or letting Blackstaff grab it for you, or trying to find a way to do it yourself, and locate the last key and go to the vault. today, I would imagine, considering the pressing situation, or if you're planning another time, just let me know.
Well, in terms of that in character, in regards to time, Watcher is going to mimic Xanathos. It's there first. How?
Sorry, I need you to repeat that
This
question.
is in character. Watcher looks to the rest of the group. Xanathos is there first. How? Essentially inquiring how is it Xanathars is always able to get there when we get there.
Right. Inside information?
Well, they had that thing where they can watch people, remember? This is like they're scrying on people. Probably. They might be watching us now, who knows?
I want to refute that, but I really can't.
Yeah, it makes...
We saw them doing some scrying shit there. They might be doing it right now. Who knows?
We
Is
did.
there a
but
hidden
that's-
camera in this place somewhere?
Doesn't surprise me anymore.
It's the portrait. I know the lady in the portrait.
Yes, that's exactly it. And out of nowhere, a bar chair hits us because we dissed the painting.
Right?
Scrying.
Still, I think we should go today, but
Shit.
I still really need to rest. Like a good nap, 8 hours or so.
That's not a nap.
That's not a
sleep.
nap at all.
That's a long rest, man.
Okay, a beauty sleep.
I just look to you and mimic in your voice. Scrying. All right, who wants to go to the pink flump?
I never said pink flump in this
Oh, you
all
didn't?
these conversations.
Sorry
No.
about that.
That said, it doesn't matter. It's already been mentioned and brought up.
Yeah, Watcher had to have mentioned it for you to catch it, Rio. So everybody, or at least you, Rio, Osriel, and Matthias and Watcher know the location.
We lost something? Someone?
Osriel, yeah.
So what do you think? We should let her get the automaton, or you want to get it? People vote.
At this point, Watcher's all in for going Blackstaff.
I'm for Blackstaff.
Yeah, I'd rather her doing the finance job since we are broke. Yes, I am.
Blackstaff considers it for a moment and says that if you guys need an automaton, I assume that's necessary for this. I can look about inquiring and gathering one.
Like today? Can you do that? Can you do that fast?
She takes a brief glance outside as though judging the time based on the sun before saying, yes, most likely I could.
Well, in that case, how about if we go tonight to the place with in about 8 hours or so?
God damn it.
Sorry.
You're good. Okay, so you guys are setting Blackstep up to go grab an automaton for an unknown amount of time.
If anyone else has other suggestions, I'm happy to hear it. Like, Temple of Gond could be good, but that involves more time than I... Like, all of this involves more time than I think we have.
It really does. Like, honestly, we
And
should.
money.
Yeah, we should have been going like now.
Which makes this next point something that I really don't want to suggest, but do you want to split the party and set up a watch of the area?
Fuck no.
Splitting the party is a bad idea.
Yeah,
Bad idea, but I'd rather not walk straight into an ambush.
That is also
Yeah.
true.
But if
What
I want to
about...
walk straight to the ambush, I want to have all my spells.
Wait, Rio, how are you on your spell slots in general?
I can cast 3 regular spells and 1 level 2, so 4 in total.
Okay, you can't ritual cast, can you?
Oh yeah, I can.
What about your familiar?
It's right
Resummon.
there.
You have to
Oh, wait.
resummon it. It died. That's
Yeah.
why.
We used
Oh,
it
okay,
as a
it's not
kamikaze.
right there.
Yeah, you'd have to resummon it. It takes an hour to do that, but uh, we could use your familiar to keep a lookout.
I also need to buy it.
Oh, I thought you
I
already
don't-
had the supplies. Okay.
Probably not. I'm broke. I have 6 gold. I don't know. I don't remember why, but I have 6 gold.
Let me see. I have... How much does everything cost for you to summon?
10 gold for a familiar.
Oh,
Wow,
It's expensive.
yeah, no. I've got the 10 gold that I could give you to buy the supplies.
Well, yeah, sure. We can use the cat to watch the place. It's a
I
bit
mean,
far, but
well, yeah, but you just need to...
It would be out of your sight range, so the cat would be guarding it alone and would have to fly to your sight range to alert you.
can we communicate with a familiar? I don't remember if you can communicate with it.
Within 100 feet.
How far is that theater?
Yeah.
That is in another ward, I want to say.
Is there like a hotel on the other side of the theater by any chance?
Wait. I just look to the group and say, they're probably scrying. And I just point to the members here and nod yes. I shake my head no as I point to my quote unquote partner here.
Oh,
They're probably not watching him.
Hold on, Matthias has to roll something and see if I get that. Well, I think that was going to be wisdom save, intelligence save.
Intelligence, maybe.
I'd honestly say insight if you're trying
That's
to
right, it
determine
was
something
insight.
I say.
ooh,
Jesus.
you get
I
it.
don't know what's happening with Matthias right now, but I think he's become a savant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good friend has great idea, Matthias
No,
like.
I think the axe is taking control at this point.
Yeah, the axe has taken over.
Starting to wonder.
Well, that would be a good way to make himself useful. If he wanted to
Edgar
make himself useful.
quirks an eyebrow at that comment, but says, if you need me to watch an area, that's something I can do. Where am I heading?
Open my beak, mimic the information, and of course...
Yeah, there you go. That's...
So you're mimicking the location of the Plink Flump, and you're inciting him to see if he already knows about it, or what?
More inciting him to see motivation.
Motivation? He is surprised by the location of it. Motivation-wise, he gives another glance towards Jackson, glances around your group. He seems to be genuinely curious. He seems to be self-confident enough that he could escape if things go wrong, so he's really just doing this out of curiosity, but also some sort of interest in Jackson.
Yeah, that's what confuses me, is why is he interested in Jackson? That's what's got me worried at this point.
I mean, while you guys are gone on your adventures and he comes back to the bar to irritate you, the only one he can is Jackson, so...
Woof.
Yeah, my dogs are going batshit, but at least they're in the house.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Okay, if he doesn't seem to have any ill intent, I'll just nod as I move over with the rest of the group and just see what our next thing is gonna be.
Okay, Edgar heads out and watches over the area.
And after roughly 30 minutes to an hour... Oh god, this is hard to communicate. scrying, and then I just circle around to indicate everyone in the room, and then where Edgar went, and I cock my head. Saw?
Probably. I probably did. If they're watching us, they'll hear everything we say. So maybe there.
Then they can hear how Matthias says they can suck a left nut.
That they can.
But Matthias, you always said that's the bad one.
That's why.
No, it's joke. Matthias only has one testicle left.
What?
No comment. Watchers. Yeah. Watchers. Oh dear. He's gonna hold up one motion through them all before cocking his head. One as he says, scrying again, asking how many people can you scry on at one time.
Do I know that?
Does any of us know that?
I would accept an Arcana.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be an Arcana check to figure that one out.
I highly doubt Watcher would actually know that one.
Yeah, neither would Shadow. I mean, sure, she's got magic in her family.
No.
But she don't understand it.
I just thought it'd be funny if I nat 20 my Arcana check and somehow Matthias literally knew that.
I don't expect Matthias to know that, let alone the Axe to know that, so.
Neither Matthias nor Rio are familiar with the nuances of scrying on people.
The only person that might know is Blackstaff.
Yeah. But if they are watching us, they can see my beautiful ass sleeping because I want to take a nap. Or I'll sleep, whatever.
Okay. So, Rio, you're taking a long rest.
I'm trying to. If shit goes down before I can finish it, well,
Okay.
at least I try.
That is 8 hours, just to be clear. I think you're not. Are you a half elf or are you just human?
He's a
He's
half elf.
Half
half
elf.
He's a half elf, so that's actually 4 hours for you, I think, right?
No,
'Cause-
No.
Full elves get that meditation thing. Half elves have
Yeah,
to sleep 8 hours.
Never mind.
Yeah, I wish it was
I
that.
can do it.
Yeah, I
How
have
about-
elf ancestry, but it's not about sleeping, more about. Wait, here, this.
Oh, that's Fey ancestry. Yeah, that's something else.
Yeah, that's something else. Okay. So it will be a full 8 hours then.
Well, I'm gonna try. If the black stuff arrive first, you wake me up. Maybe she takes an hour. Who knows?
Okay.
So we're waiting
Trans.
8 hours.
That's up to you. I'm trying.
I need anything back. Good. So.
It sounds like you guys are at the very least waiting until Blackstaff reconnects with you.
Yeah.
So Rio is attempting a long rest. What do the four of you want to do otherwise?
So no exhaustion is gained, because that can happen if you don't sleep. Shadow will trance. She'll meditate for 4 hours, or for as long as she can, anyway.
Okay.
Go ahead and take a nap at the very least.
Yeah. Basically.
I get nothing back on a short rest, or otherwise I would. I guess I'll just keep watch.
Okay, I was about to say, fearsome warriors raided and blew up part of Xanathar's guild. Immediately went back to their home base and went to
fell
sleep.
asleep. No,
I mean,
I'm
it was
frantic,
hard
so I
work.
can still hear everything. I mean, it's not like I'm fully unconscious. more
Yeah,
of a
it's not that I'm
meditative
scared
state.
of anything, but I'm going to try and sleep in an area with people watching me.
Well, yeah, you could
I
sleep
don't
behind
want to
the
be
bar.
assassinated in my sleep.
Yeah, you fell asleep behind the bar.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting on the bar.
Just to be clear, it's not because I'm scared. No.
Nope.
Right.
that you keep telling yourself that. You tell yourself that. That helps you sleep. That's fine.
I think he's full of himself.
It's full
Yeah.
of something.
Not
Yeah.
even gonna try to do a deception with that.
All right. So I've heard 2 rests. Matthias is going to keep watch. Osriel, what were you hoping to do for this
I
indeterminate amount
will.
of time?
I'll go to my room, and I'll try to take a long rest, and I'll tell my dog speak with animals, lovingly. It's just like, all right, lazy mutt, you've been sleeping all day. It's your turn to keep watch. And then I pet her and go to bed.
Okay. All right. Let me.
Let me roll so to see how many beholders you have to fight now.
Let me actually roll on the encounters table for levels 5 through 7.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what he's doing now.
My inner Fallout player, I found military grade duct tape online.
Oh,
It looks
God.
like
Yeah?
the real. It looks like the real deal.
Huh.
Why?
So for levels 5 through 7, a 60 results in a Charnel Whisperer and 1d4 Mythos Schools.
But
Yay!
that's on your table, not mine.
That's on mine. Like, of course.
If you want to see what's on mine, I can.
No.
pull it up.
Okay,
Please
the
tell
last
me.
time we did encounter rolling, I rolled wolves, and I believe somebody amongst us rolled the number of said wolves, and it was almost a TPK.
No,
It was like
no,
14 or something like
It
that.
was like 12.
that wasn't the last one we rolled on. We rolled for encounters in Waterdeep before, and it turned out well.
Yeah, sort of.
The 2 teeth, I believe.
Hey, Snow Beetle, do you think we'll ever see those guys again?
Yeah, see, there you go. So 60 would be. Oh, okay. 1 bandit captain with 1 druid, 1d3 berserkers, and 2d10 plus 5 bandits.
How
Wow.
are they in the city?
What the fuck?
They have a very strong bone to pick with you guys. Okay.
Apparently.
Who does?
This is
Doesn't.
Xanathars.
Fireball! Epic.
And I don't know what to do with that information now.
Don't
I
roll
think
on tables.
My table was tame by comparison. Then again, you're up against a psychic dealer that's whole deal is to resurrect the dead.
We're also in a campaign that literally gives you like minor encounters that are a breeze, but then throws like boss TPK level encounters at you when I think it's trying to hint that you should not fight, you should run.
Yeah, you never know.
Or, you know, someone gets disintegrated and the other one gets their brain devoured.
Didn't you guys love that encounter with that
No.
schemo weird bottle?
Well,
Oh,
that guy was crazy.
You guys have done surprisingly well at some encounters and surprisingly awful at others. Because, I mean, I thought Schemo would be harder than the Undead Beholder, to be honest.
He lasted like 2 rounds.
He did.
Yeah.
You guys bound him up and knocked him out. You guys shut him down real quick.
So in other words, we hit above our weight class, but anything at our weight class, we flop.
Right?
Apparently.
Pretty much.
All right, so it would be 6 hours before the Blackstaff returns. So Shadow would have finished her long rest because she only needs 4 hours. Osriel was taking a nap, and Rio was taking a nap as well. Matthias, you're the only one to greet her there, actually, at the front door.
Oh no.
No, I would have been awake by then.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, Matthias and Shadow are the only ones able to greet her.
Better.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, whatever my dog's name, that I definitely have.
This is why you give them simple names.
Yeah,
Cheza. Her name is Cheza from now on.
Cheza.
Chez.
It's a cute name.
It really is.
Well, you took my dog's name, so I can't just name her my dog's name.
All right, so she
Very
has brought an associate.
Oh my god, he looks amazing.
Oh, I know this guy.
He literally looks like a fucking Warforged Musketeer, and I want one now.
We've
That is a
seen one of
Warforged
these
bard
before.
right there.
We've seen a nimble right before, or apparently have seen a nimble right before. Heard of them?
Yes, this is a nimble ride, as you've heard.
Wonderful. Is it the same guy that tried to blow our place up?
Not as far as you know, but it would be hilariously ironic if it was.
Yes, yes, it would.
I am being paid very well to be here. You assholes.
Greetings, meatbags. I am being paid very handsomely to not blow you up today.
You're putting on the echo instead of the robot.
Echo.
Nimble Rights actually do not possess the vocal capabilities to speak. They understand common, or at least one language of their creator, but they can't speak.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Long awkward pause. Sudden violent thump, like middle finger up.
Alright. So as I
Sounds
said,
about right.
6 hours. You guys, the two half humans would have 2 hours remaining until their long rest is over. Shadow, Matthias, it's your choice whether or not you want to wake them up and get this done with, or
No, I want to know where the frick Watcher went off to. Like, where'd he go to? Because I know he left, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and follow him because... Not leaving the place that deserted in case somebody shows.
I'll say I'm down here.
Yeah, but what
And
should
trust me.
good?
And trust me, if something comes to the door that's not friendly, you will all know.
The only thing I'm missing on my character is 1 inspiration.
don't you have like no? That's Stragobor that has the minus 0.3 experience or something.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I didn't get hit. I didn't use any major spells, it looks like. I just mocked things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's only 2 hours left. Might want as well. We already waited 6.
I like
It's
how
just
you
that-
just say this for yourself.
You know, like,
I'm
it's just that
pretty
he gets
low in
grumpy.
spells. And yeah, I get grumpy when I don't get my beauty sleep.
Well, I mean, I would say it doesn't work very well.
But he looks just like you.
So Blackstaff seems ready, but are you guys are allowing Osriel and Rio to finish their rests?
Yes, I'll explain to her that our sorcerer, spellcaster, needed to get some
Slash
sleep.
fairy.
Slash fairy.
And
yeah.
it was past Osriel's bedtime.
Needed
The
some
fairies
rest.
need their beauty sleep, yes.
Yeah, the fairies need their beauty rest.
Okay.
Half fairy, I will let you know.
So
Are you technically a quarter fairy?
Wait,
I don't know how
what?
much, but
He's a quarter hag.
Fae. I'd rather the term Fae.
Yes, but he's a quarter hag because he was raised by a bunch of hags.
He's
I
hagborn.
cannot wait to get you to pour me a drink. Just pour the drink, you fairy fuck!
I don't know why, but quarter hag just sounds like an interesting party name too.
Yeah, it does.
Choosing to let your 2 other associates finish their rest, they do so after 2 hours, and shortly after their rest finished, Watcher walks back through the door to meet up with you guys.
That was a nice lip.
Yes, can we go now? Axe is getting very impatient. Also, me. I'm very impatient.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's
Well,
go.
the
one
axe
second, I'll be right
needs to
back,
calm
actually.
itself down, and so do you.
Also, strange metal thing has been staring at me entire time. It's very off-putting.
It is about 10 at night in game wise.
Hey, I love the hat. I look at the name right.
It gives you the thumbs up.
See, it doesn't even say anything. It's very strange.
It's not quite a... it's not magically created to speak. It just does what it's told.
We refer to those warforged as bitches. Can we not just take Talking Head? I still like Talking Head more than strange robot that just stares at me quietly.
He's plotting your demise.
What isn't?
Me?
Sorry about that.
You should hear Oz when he sleeps. He mumbles. He actually says how many times I should have died. It's very strange.
Okay, let's start with this. I cast my charm on myself. Let's go.
Okay.
What are you waiting for?
So 10 at night, you guys have all gathered up together, and you guys are heading straight for the Plink Flump, right?
Yes.
The ambush, yeah.
Yes, that is in the Castle Ward. Actually, there is a location on it on that big dotted map of Waterdeep, by the way.
Oh, that's on there, but the other thing wasn't.
I know!
Okay, so you guys set out. Let me jump maps.
And as Watcher regroups with all of you and we're all moving up, he's going to essentially mimic Watcher, the pink flump, and just shake his head no as he says Xanathos.
So
Ah.
they didn't. Okay.
No senators on the thing, on the place. Cool.
So that's why you snuck off too.
It's shame. Was looking forward to seeing Eyeball Guild.
Next time you decide to sneak off somewhere.
I just
Scrying.
look at you at that.
I mean, it's called whispering, but yeah.
Nah. I don't know how mad I can get with this crime thing.
I can completely understand that.
I mean, to be fair, we also killed a few wizards while there. Maybe they were the ones doing scrying. Yes?
Yes, and just shrugs.
Well, the best thing we can do is hurry up and finish with this then.
Well, I mean, let's just go to the theater house.
You
We are
know,
on it.
those
On our way.
5 wizards that we took out quite easily.
Blah. Theater house. Sounds like less fun than whorehouse.
No, the theater sounds quite fun.
That's just because you're a jackanapes, Matthias.
So you
I
guys,
am not a trained monkey.
You guys make it to the Pink Flump, a nice, somewhat gaudy in its color scheme theater set into the Castle Ward, one of the nice areas of Waterdeep. You can tell that it's currently still in operation. Actually, the lights are still on. It's most likely that they're nearing the end of their second play for the day, Kiss of the Lami. None of you are really familiar with the play itself, but if you want to stick around and catch the show,
Kiss of the what?
Kiss of the
Lamia.
Lamia. Oh, by the way, just for I guess comedic effect, while we're walking to the playhouse, can I just open my beak and just mimic the entire rendition of the first play, Meet the Goodberries?
if you'd like.
Yo, so then I says to it, here's your good berries, hell!
How can we not see that place? Sounds like more fun.
Yeah, I love the Many Cats Alley.
Many Cats
Hey, where's
Alley?
that?
What the
That
fuck?
is an amazing
That's
alley.
actually a
Many
really
Cats
sad
Alley.
place. I mean, there's
It
some
sounds like a
very
place
lonely
to go.
older ladies that live down there.
Exactly.
Hey, older ladies need love too.
They're crazy. They have a bunch of cats.
Actually, I just think it's an alleyway completely owned by Tabaxi.
There you go. That works too.
I'm not sure
I
that's
like
any
it.
better, actually. God, that sounds even more. Ugh.
Depends on how weird your internet searches get.
Oh god.
Rule 34.
Oh god.
Never say those
No.
words again.
It depends on how human tabaxis are.
Again, rule 34.
Human enough.
Moving past that.
Yes.
I am
Demonetized.
setting you guys up on the setting you guys up on the map there, Shadow. Shadow,
My
why
god,
are you
she's so
small?
tiny. It's adorable.
I don't know.
Alfred has become gnome! Quickly kick her!
No.
No, don't kick me.
So if we do an all small campaign, it's literally just going to be Small Shadow.
Yes, that's it.
Hey, I want to play a kobold. We can do that.
Yo, the only thing small about me is my height.
Yes. Congrats.
Yo, seriously, like the worst kind of fucking people. I swear to God. Like, why do I adventure with you assholes? Seriously, I don't understand. Wait, I'm in the wrong fucking campaign. Where's the fucking vampires? I'll be back.
That's
Where's
in a
that-
different
where's-
theater.
Where's that weird ass gnome that likes to stuff people in bags to talk about his god or something like that, you know?
Your
Well, you
gnome
know
is
what they
in
say.
another castle.
No, Miss Good, no.
All right. So you guys are just outside the Pink Flump. If you see yourselves on the map, I would hope so. If you don't, let me know, and I've screwed up somewhere along the lines. Shortly after arriving near the front doors, Edgar joins you guys from a side alley that he was apparently holding out in.
What
He
the
seems unconcerned.
Good.
Good for him.
Could he be any sketchier?
That's the point.
No.
You say this with a Kenku in your group.
But at least we only have the
This
one
guy is
Kenku.
sketchier than the Kanku.
Then yeah.
You're a Kenku surrounded by other things. That's a dwarf that is literally the actual label is sketch.
Okay, so it just walks out of an alleyway alone as sketch. Good to.
Well, that's how we met Silverfinger.
Oh, that reminds me. How dark has it been so far?
It is now nighttime, but there are a few lamp lights outside giving you all dim lights. The
No, there
inside
aren't.
seems to be light. What?
No, there aren't any lanterns outside, because if I'm within 30 feet of them,
Oh, right, because your thing. Oh, God, that's so trippy.
Ooh.
Like fucking Dumbledore walking down the street, just lanterns.
I am that
out of
night.
existence.
Can you imagine
Black Arrow.
God damn it.
I will do it. I will. Don't think I won't. But can you also imagine, like, two guards walk down an alleyway? Hey, who are you? Show yourself. They walk up, torch goes out.
I need to
You
recall.
don't want to know who I am.
Is it non-magical fire?
Non-magical fire.
Okay, so the theater itself is still lit all the way through.
Okay, good. That would have made things weird.
That would have made things really interesting.
Oh, I would have loved it if we did that.
How are we supposed to go under this place? Do they have a basement? We should
Do
ask or
I-
just get in?
Do I
Matthias!
recognize or know anybody that works here?
Roll me. Well, actually, what's your background? What's the
I mean, Oswald is a entertainer, I believe. Let me double check. I might not have put a background down for him.
What
yeah,
the hell?
I'm noticing
But
that.
I mean, like, I joined the party as an entertainer.
Right. Okay. You know a few actors and actresses in the circle, but they often change which venue they're currently operating in, especially the higher class ones. As you know, there is Kiss of the Lamia going on, which you think you know. You know a couple of people familiar with the play that most likely are acting in it, but you don't know exactly who is operating it right now. Who's the star of the show, that is. You'd have to see who's on stage to see if you know, to see who it is, basically.
Okay.
What if we go in and talk to the people in the place you buy tickets? Maybe they know if they have a basement.
If all else fails, Matthias has idea.
No.
You
No.
haven't even heard
Yeah.
of it yet.
You have Blackstaff and you have a private investigator. Between those two, I think we can get through anywhere we want.
Yeah.
All else fails. We
Sure.
could always go back into sewer.
No.
No.
Oh, come on. You know we're going to go into sewer sooner or later again. It happens. I've heard stories of how many times this group has been in sewer. I'm starting to think you all have a strange fetish. Watch your privates. What are you doing?
I'm just walking up to the door at this point.
I think it's a window.
That's a door.
No, these are three doors.
Oh, are they?
That's
they
a
are
door.
doors.
Aye. There are doors.
Well, yeah, we might as well.
This explains why Matthias could not see through it.
Like, when we open that door, I don't see anything.
Nah, just walk through it.
Oh, sorry. Here, yeah, I can do that.
Is there anybody near?
No, actually, there doesn't seem to be anybody near you. It seems like they've collected all their tickets they planned to today, and the staff are currently preoccupied elsewhere.
Well, it's better to say sorry than to ask for permission. So I want to start walking around, see if I can see a ladder going down, a door.
Wait a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are missing someone.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Where's pretty
Oh.
blonde man?
Sorry, that's my bad.
It's okay.
Where's the key?
It's okay. I bring eyeball stalks from dead eyeball monster. It's good.
Did Matthias just count higher than 3?
Oh my god, no.
Jax.
No, I
Right.
suddenly realized there was lack of blonde man.
He can do it when he's not paying attention.
Just don't remind him
If he
of his
thinks
bad.
about it, he can't do it.
It's very true.
Watcher, now that you guys have finally entered Pink Flump, you also get a small bonus note from your lovely and very helpful stone to indicate that
The trapdoor is in the dressing room.
That's very
You
helpful.
cut out at the end for me, but I said the trapdoor is in the dressing room.
is
Yes.
in one of the dressing rooms, yes.
Oh, well, I'll just go into the ladies and see if I can find anything interesting.
Why is it we always go somewhere? That is your first suggestion. Go visit ladies' room.
Oh, well, I'll wait for Watcher to try to say anything. I'm sorry.
No, it's just I feel like I don't have to, but
All right, I'll see if I can talk my way
oh wow,
into
I'm still
something.
Yeah. Also, my alignment's gone. That's disturbing.
Your alignment is gone.
Y'all are freaking me out with this stuff. Is my shit still here? Yeah, all my shit's still here.
Hospital, are you knocking on the door or something?
I will just open it.
It is locked.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Well-
lock a door.
Could be a
Theaters usually have the dressing rooms behind the counter.
stage.
I mean the stage.
Okay, so where's stage?
Kind of in
Up
the center.
stairs, down the stairs. I don't know. Those go up, down, I think.
Matthias will
Those
find.
go up.
Okay, well then.
Matthias, you have found the theater. Congrats. There are a number of people that won't be named currently just in the audience, commoners really. The most important thing is that you see there is a lovely woman on the center of the stage currently doing a performance of a play you're not familiar with. Yeah, you have found the theater. It's dimly lit. All the lanterns have been turned low to give a more dramatic show for those on stage.
Oh god. Already bored. Must move on. Must move on. Matthias see door. Must be dressing room. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me. Fuck you. Screw off. I hate you all. Go get life. Fuck off. Okay, Matthias is here now.
Goodness. So before
Is there anyone near that looks like a staff member?
Not in the crowd, no.
Around the crowd, anywhere but
No,
the stage.
no, not that you're seeing, not right now. This seems to be a skeleton crew establishment.
Ugh, god, it sounds like my job.
So as we're moving up, I'm gonna turn to Edgar and just cock my head as I tap my eye and essentially asking if he saw anything.
He shakes his head. The place was quiet.
I'm just going to pull my cloak close as I put a hand on my dagger. Something's
No,
up
no, no,
here.
no, no.
You gonna stab him?
No,
What are you gonna
not
do?
him.
Stab me?
Holy shit! You stabbed me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Famous last words. Words on
I
a tombstone. What are you gonna do? Stab me?
I actually used that as a line in one of my games. It was rather interesting.
Oh,
Man, I forgot about that, but I'm gonna use that.
Not epitaph, but essentially my weeaboo barbarian. Essentially, like I was surrounded by 6 bandits. Not a single one of them could hit me in three rounds, and it was just so like.
Wow.
But anyways,
Can you watch over this door? Like, what's behind it?
I'll look through the keyhole.
Can Oswald knock on this one?
The one you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. There's a brief pause before the door is opened. It seems to be a youngish woman dressed in staff clothes, really. You can tell that based on her hand, she was currently working on her nails, and she's a bit annoyed at the interruption. She takes a look at you, looks around the lobby, and says, "The show's nearly done, man. We're not selling any more tickets."
Gosh, like, what do you want?
Is this this isn't a dressing room?
No, this seems to be a ticket booth.
I will. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for the dressing room. I have their makeup and disguises. I was supposed to stock them up and put flowers in the room.
She pauses and looks at you and says, "Where's the flowers?"
Like I've got my disguise kit out, and I will pull out some flower seeds, and druid craft them into a couple of flowers and give them to her.
That I'm
Huh.
gonna have to use that later.
Right?
Yeah.
Roll me a deception at advantage.
I mean,
It's same roll, right? Oh,
I mean,
it's same roll.
it's the same roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So with the 19, yeah, she seems to believe you, and says, "Oh, well, it's just down the hall. Take a left, follow that through the back room, and take the doors all the way through. You'll see Itska, but just let her know what you're doing, and she'll let you go by."
So through the theater.
No, just down the hallway, past the other ticket booth.
Oh shit! Where everyone else is.
Yeah, where everyone else is. Matthias took the direct approach and got here faster. Go figure.
Well, I don't think I can pull this off with all of you around here, so
Eh?
never mind.
What do we do? Gonna
Honestly-
do? Take off your pants again?
Well, I mean, she was kind of no.
I love that moment. Oz, did
Oh,
you see
yeah,
a
yeah.
Oz found a pretty lady again? It's okay.
I'm just gonna open the door and
Oh, 1 second. I turn to Matthias and I say, "All women are beautiful in their own way," and that is a damn good deception.
Wow, even if I crit, I would just match it. I'm curious though. Well, that's
Close?
a decent roll at least. Ugh, I suppose. But does that count hags?
Let's not talk about hacks.
Are hags women?
I think they all women, yeah.
They're women,
Well-
they're not ladies.
Explain to Matthias later.
Do not talk that way about Matilda. I forget the name Matthias actually used, but
That's okay, I don't remember it either. I know it started with an M though.
I feel
What's
like that's an
the
analogy for your
we have to
relationship.
keep going, right? Like to the last door. The one who actually know where we're going.
Oz knows.
Oh yeah, I know where we're going.
Know where we're going?
It was down the hallway, and then it was
What the last door on the left?
Yeah, as
Past
she
the
said.
ticket booth, down the hallway.
Mhm. Go through the doors. You'll probably see Iokata, but just tell her what you're doing, and she'll let you pass.
In this room, I tell him, well, I have a way to get in there, with no questions. I don't have a way of bringing like 15 people in there with me with no questions.
It's okay, it's
I-
only 3 of us. Or
I,
6.
I point to the black stuff. I'm pretty sure she can be anywhere she wants.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, if they really want to argue with the black staff, they're more than willing to try.
That reminds me, I dig out an invoice.
Oh my
So
god.
you guys are getting Blackstaff to use her political clout to just let you waltz through.
And if not that, we're more than
immunity.
Okay.
Blackstaff just phased through the wall.
Yeah, she can teleport. So she's using it for that. Blackstaff, seeing the hesitation, steps forward with the nuance that there's the manager back there. And she has a few quiet words with the owner, who doesn't seem that concerned when she sees the Archmage walking through here. And you guys are free to keep going.
Oh, is it Tuesday?
Okay, is it here?
That is the green room. That seems to be a cozy little common room for the actors to take a rest at. There's green couches and such.
I'm gonna start casting Detect Magic as a ritual while they look for the trapdoor.
Well,
Okay.
they said first door on the left for the dressing. Oh, it's just this hallway is what they were meaning?
I mean, there are a bunch of doors
Possibly.
there.
I just look towards the stone with a questioning look.
It's not saying anything further as far as you can tell.
Good talk.
Yeah, it's
Actually, I'm just going to look to the others and just wave a wave a hand indicating let's each look in a room.
Okay,
I'm
Matthias
I'm
will
sitting
look
there
in.
with a book doing some weird shit. Later.
Oh, and when I see Matthias going up towards the door, I hold a hand towards him and open my beak. Sound of knocking. First.
Oh, you wish Matthias to knock? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I lightly tap the door.
okay.
Off
Um,
the hinges.
There's a brief pause as a female voice on the other side says, just a minute. Before a moment later, the door is opened up by what's likely an actress in robes and says, what? My part's not for a bit.
Well, since we're both right here, I'm just going to roll my eyes as I push Matthias a bit to the side and say, Private investigator, Iron Oculus.
I resist every possible urge I have to say he is watcher of privates.
Oh god.
That's not
No,
appropriate.
no.
Danger, danger!
The woman tucks a lock of hair behind her ear and says, "Okay, I didn't hire anyone, and I don't know anybody creepy enough to hire a private stalker for me. I don't think. What's up?"
Apologies. He means to say we have been tasked by the Black Staff to investigate ongoings of theater.
Has the theater been doing something it shouldn't? Are there drugs being run through the theater?
Is Waterdeep, where are drugs not being
Okay.
run through currently?
I don't want to say you're right, but I also am entirely uncomfortable with the idea that I might be around a bunch of druggies.
Watcher will just pinch his brow and motion towards the room. May we?
She steps aside, tightening her robe. Okay, so you guys can step in. Give
Good.
me
This is a small dressing room.
It is. They all are.
As Watcher passes, give him a freaking quick little nudge and a wink. Oz taught me that. Yes.
So
Wow,
give me
Matthias. Good job.
a perception at advantage.
Perception. Perception at advantage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
26. You are certain that it's not this room. There is nothing here that would indicate a trapdoor whatsoever, and you can tell just you have seen every inch of this room. It's not this one. It has to be one of the others.
Alright. As there's nothing in this room, I just motion for Matthias and leave the room and just bow to the lady. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes, thank you, miss, for your cooperation.
She closes the door behind you guys.
Very happy Oz did not choose this room. Would have been very awkward to explain.
Speaking of which, I'm wondering.
I was saying, what did Oz find in his room?
Oh, sorry, Oz, were you opening up your room?
Yeah.
Okay. You
By a
find
naked bearded man.
Don't tempt me.
I want to make that a character now.
You find a man, a bearded man, not naked though.
Damn it.
Who seems to be currently prepping for a role as well. He opens the door curious and says, can I help you?
Is this the room I was looking for? Like, out of character?
You're looking for a dressing room. You don't know which one. This seems to be a dressing room.
Yeah, these are all dressing rooms up here, mate.
I was expecting a, not some.
Nah.
No, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dressing rooms.
Oh, I'm just here to, to put the flowers in the vases. I'll go in there and put some flowers in the vase, and I'll look around for a way under the floof.
Perception at advantage, please.
Fluff.
Because we have an idea what we're looking for.
Exactly.
Thank God that's an
Oh,
advantage.
thank God.
It's certainly not this room.
Have a nice day.
Literally walks out without even touching the vase.
No, I put some flowers in there.
Okay.
And I shake my head to the party.
Right, so you guys just moving down to the third room then?
Yep, continuing to do our various antics to get into the rooms.
Okay. This time the room opens up to be another woman, youngish. She's not getting ready for her part, actually. She's hiding away a cigarette that she was smoking at the time. You can still smell the smoke in the air. She's not doing a very good job of hiding it.
Cigarettes are a thing? I mean, actually, okay, I'm an idiot. Never
Pipe
mind.
or, yeah, similar thing, yeah.
Oswald will go up to her and say, I see you're already committing one sin. How about another?
Also, find corner and sit down right now.
Wow, Oz just sounded different there.
Is what
you
happens when
guys-
his balls drop.
I'm gonna do an investigation check to see if it's YOLO in a disguise.
It's yellow in a trench coat with some other halflings.
It's
You don't
YOLO
want to know where one of the arms have been.
It's
Oh,
YOLO
good
and
God.
stick.
So you have this room open to you. As I said before, it's a young actress. What do you want to do?
Do you just look at Matthias to do the talking part, or do you want to do it since I already said it?
No, I'm going to. Well, I mean. Oh, so we're just going. I mean, actually, yeah, I'll let Matthias do this one. I'm kind of curious, against my better judgment.
Greetings, apologies. My friend here is private investigator. We are currently investigating strange rumors about theater, usually involving drugs, apparently. May he investigate room real quick? Just quick glance. We be right out.
The woman seems uncomfortable with that suggestion. Says, "No, I'm trying to relax here. There's no need to go in." And she's slowly closing the door.
Would Oswald recognize the actress?
I don't think you would have been in her circles. You would have recognized the person on stage, but she's currently on stage.
Am I close enough that I could kind of squeeze in and be like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! It's you! Oh, I'm such a big fan! I'm such a big fan!"
Not the fanboy routine. Oh,
No,
God.
no.
No, we're not doing that bit. No.
I follow all of your performances.
So instead, here, let me just. I hate that I'm doing this. I'm gonna wedge foot in those. I apologize, but I must insist. Investigation is on behalf of Blackstaff.
She frowns, and you hear her move something from behind the door, as though something attempting to hide something.
A crossbow.
Before opening it and holding or sliding along with the door, so her back is also to the wall with it now. It says, "Fine, just make it quick."
Yes, thank you for your patience. Watcher, do thing.
Perception at advantage.
Perception at advantage.
Love of God, see what the hell she's stashing, because if it's just a cigarette,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pitch her shit about it,
Seriously.
but...
I'm going to do another thing about that real soon.
Oh my God.
28. It is this room.
Oh no.
You can find a secret trapdoor. It's very well hidden. You can tell that there's magic used to hide it away, but your perceptive capabilities instantly lets you recognize it being in the corner, the far left corner.
Also, what is she smoking?
28, weed. The equivalent of weed.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, it's the drugs I've been searching for the entire time, man.
Worst deception check
Oh
ever.
my god.
For my glaucoma, man.
Yeah.
This better not be a vault of weed. This better not be.
That was the present all along. Lots of drugs.
Matthias has question. Is that really dank shit? Matthias has a really nerve-wracking couple of weeks. Wouldn't mind hit.
The woman
turn.
seems really uncomfortable with it, and like shyly holds out the pipe to Matthias.
Yes, thank you. I take one decent fucking hit off of it. I have had a rough fucking week with you guys. I need this.
You better not be drugged in our fight. Or be, I don't care.
So, Rio, you have also
are
coincidentally
unable to rage for 30 minutes.
It's okay, it's rabies.
You coincidentally also finished your detect magic at the same time, letting you also see the outline of magic, abjuration magic, on the trapdoor as you enter into the room.
Abjuration?
Abjuration.
What's abjuration?
I don't know that yet, though.
Shielding.
Well, shielding. Guys, there is like a protective magic around that thing.
Is he able to get there just before I try opening it?
Yes.
Okay,
We'll
good.
time it coincidentally so.
As soon as I hear that, I just reel back, hands just inches away from it. Just
Are you wanting to move the nameless actress out of the room before you guys further?
Yeah. We'll coerce her out of the room.
Okay.
Lady Blackstaff or whatever she's name, I don't remember.
Vajra.
Spell on. Bless you.
Let me see if Blackstaff has the necessary.
I was about to say, as I escort the
I don't
actress
have
out, I return her pipe and say, "It's very good shit. Be sure to stash away. You're fine."
She does not seem to have that spell.
No.
Maybe
Unless you count. Well, she can she can do that spell, Hylock, but at the same time.
Yeah, that would be too much.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's
Rio,
too
what do you have? What we looking for? You can tell that it's some sort of abjuration magic. You haven't identified the spell itself yet, but you know that dispel magic is usually a good fallback. I don't think you have that, do you?
No, that's what I was asking her because I don't have it.
She doesn't have it.
And I guess there were also doesn't have dispel magic.
I don't think any of us.
Do you?
No, I mean, I can talk to plants and I can talk to dead people. That's way more useful than getting rid of magic.
Holy shit.
Yes. Okay, first of all, I'm sad that it was burnt there, but at the same time, I'm going to love what this results in if I can actually do it.
Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry, go ahead. Watcher?
Oh no, I was just explaining the intelligence check.
What is it for, sorry?
Essentially the intelligence check was to see if I could ever come up with the idea to one day hopefully make a dispel magic arrow. Or an arrow that can hold spells.
Okay. So I just double checked what Blackstaff has because I know she has a legendary magic staff, which probably has capabilities.
Like spells.
Like spells. So funny thing. So I didn't realize this when I knew the staff had magical properties, but I forgot to double check what the biggest one was. And you guys know the giant statues around Waterdeep? They are landmarks of Waterdeep. They were mentioned to you briefly before to drop a potion off at.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes.
No way.
The giant statues, known as the walking statues, actually is their collective name because they are known to rouse in Waterdeep's defense like fucking Atlantis.
That's awesome.
Blackstaff with the Blackstaff can just bring them to life at any point.
Why the fuck didn't she just bring those things and stomp on that house of the Xanthar Guild? Fuck that. Shit.
Because they are way below ground.
Yeah, still, that eliminates an exit.
A exit, they have the entire sewers.
They have a teleportation circle.
That too.
I mean, that's awesome. A bit of overkill right now, but awesome.
Yeah, so she does actually. The staff also lets her do dispel magic for a charge.
Well,
Oh, that actually, like, I actually, no, not important, sorry.
that's really helpful.
Right?
Will she?
It is. Yes, it is. So it has. Okay, yeah, so she can expend a charge, cast dispel magic, and I don't think it requires a check, considering that.
I think it depends on the level. I don't know how it works.
It's the Black Staff, the very thing that's maintaining the ward against dragons on the city.
Yeah, but it's still dispel magic.
True.
Blackstaff isn't the one maintaining the wards around the city.
No, but the Black Staff itself isn't.
No, that's a different staff you're thinking of. There is a different staff.
Anyway.
Anyway, sorry.
I guess what the base...
Revelation aside.
Right, what's the base level that thing uses charge when it casts spells then? Is it literally just base level, or is it...
I believe it's just base level.
Okay.
As far as I can see.
It will be...
But regardless, the spell holding the trapdoor together is Arcane Lock, which is a second level, and Dispel Magic itself is a third level.
Oh yeah,
so
that's gone.
Good. Okay, so you guys are you guys pop open the trapdoor. It is a ladder that descends 20 feet down as far as you can see into blackness below, but it is certainly what you're looking for.
Wonderful. Well then,
It stinks of sewer.
shall we?
It better not be a sewer.
It's probably a sewer. Do you want me to tell you to
It
go
is
down
not.
first?
Yes.
Okay.
At this point, Watcher just face
Yeah.
palms as he remembers why do they have to go through the front door when they can burrow into anything. I've completely forgot about that.
That was oddly enough a suggestion Matthias had in mind too.
Yeah, let's go down. I want to say
I'm literally just sliding down the ladder.
As we're
I'm
going
going behind him because I want to look for more magic traps.
Oh man, Matthias is having bad trip going down ladder.
and for light, I'm just gonna cast dancing lights also.
Hey, you can cast?
Not me. Not exactly.
Sorry, 30-foot deep shaft. My mistake.
Oh fuck,
So,
I can jump down, that'd be fine.
Yeah, so you guys descend down the 30-foot deep shaft through a wooden ladder. You guys find yourself on a plateau. It's a smooth stone tunnel, 20 feet wide, that gradually slopes down. It's a 100-foot walk until you finally see some sort of structure or indication of where you're going. And let me pull up the next map.
Yay!
So suddenly, I kind of wish this was the sewers, because that sounds ominous as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm more curious as to what this like this is an entire map for just this theater. I'm wondering what other things could have happened in here.
Ton of other things.
Too many?
Well,
I
I mean,
know one
she
thing that
was
could happen.
nice looking.
Vault of Dragon.
What?
You'll hear Vaulted Dragon and immediately panic. For God's sakes.
No, I stubbed my toe.
Oh,
I mean,
okay?
this is
Yeah,
Waterdeep.
like,
It cannot be a dragon
Something
here.
Sharp and...
You say that, but we've literally
Yes.
met a dragon.
In the harbor.
That was outside of city limits.
Just saying.
Okay, wait. Let me just delete everybody. Put you here where it doesn't matter, and then shrink you down.
Wow, deleting us, huh?
Wow, great.
Campaign over.
Wonderful.
DM killed us all.
Yeah.
They even give us the courtesy of Rocks Fall.
Nope. Just
Nope,
flat
that's the
out
same with DM's
finger of
might.
death. It's finger
Okay.
of death.
So I'm going to assume, by the way, that somebody remembered to bring a beholder ice stocks. I never heard anybody.
Yeah,
no,
Matthias
no,
said that.
it.
Matthias said it, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay,
said
just
it.
making sure.
I said it when I
Um,
brought up Jack.
I wasn't trying
Yeah,
to be
he-
a dick about it. I just wanted to make the joke.
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
No,
want
lie.
to try.
I mean, we have half a beholder. I think that's enough.
I literally thought of like, God, I don't think anyone mentioned this. I better bring it up. What if I didn't and said, "Oh, Matthias will go back and go get it," and then just get
You're
lost?
the one that put them in your inventory.
So this 20-foot high, 20-foot wide stone door corridor, or stone corridor, ends in an adamantine double door bearing dwarvish runes.
Holy
The
shit!
doors have neither hinges nor handles, and the writing on them reads, "The 3 keys, bring them forth." Somebody speaks dwarvish, right? I'm not just saying that for the effects anyway.
Someone did, but they're dead.
We
Wait,
we have a
hold
dwarf
on.
in the party right now.
Oh, you do?
We do.
Actually, I
trust
do
them?
speak Dwarvish. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, Shadow can do it.
So
Yeah.
she really was Stregabor's lover.
Ew.
I knew it.
Only Stregobor could tame elf.
Oh God!
You can see 3 symbols laid beneath the dwarvish runes. One seems to be the indication of an eye stalk. The next one seems to be the indication of a metamorphic humanoid, and the next one seems to be of a robotic humanoid, indicating some sort of order to it.
I'm gonna like. How big is this area?
It is. You guys are currently in a 1, 2, 3. You guys are in a 25-foot box right now.
Are you all on a different map, or is just me who is in this?
No,
oh,
we're not
oh,
in the
oh.
map.
Did I?
You did not
I
swap
didn't-
to the map.
Yeah, we're still all on theater.
I am so sorry. Let me. There. Is that
There we
pretty
are.
good?
There we go.
There
I
it is.
see things now.
I am so
Yay!
sorry, guys. I didn't realize I didn't swamp you. I was too busy fixing your tokens because I had to shrink them down.
I give
Yes,
Jack a slight push, like, go on, it's your time to shine.
I'm gonna hold up a hand as I look at the stone. Anything else?
It's not giving you anything unless you're expending a charge. Unless you're making some sort of check or reasonable argument against it.
Which you're a Kenku.
Yeah, I'll expend the charge. What does Legend Lore tell me?
Legend lore on what exactly?
The door of
The-
the vault.
Are you saying the vault or the door of the vault?
Well, I can only see the door of the vault.
Yeah, but
And
you
I-
don't need to see for legend lore. You just cost legend lore naming something that you want to recall all information about through time. Well, yeah, somewhat through
Say
time.
vault would be a good thing.
Yeah, vault. So I want to know all information about that, especially construction.
Let me bring up what Stone of Galore knows.
Especially traps and dangers.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's yeah.
This is too easy.
What part of this is easy? We had to fight a beholder.
And yet Xanathar's isn't here.
And
No
Matthias killed the fuck out of that beholder.
Puppy.
Hey, I help. I haste you.
Maybe dismantling those wizards stop scrying. Out of character, obviously.
So the stone, where's the information? The stone can tell you that the vault, made by dwarves in the past. I'm terribly sorry. I don't know where that information went.
404.
Was it
Information
designed-
I found.
Well, at the very least, was it designed, 1, with traps? 2, is it going to be the end of Treasure Planet in which the whole thing self-destructs to prevent anyone from getting the treasure?
Oh, I hate those traps.
Stop giving the DM ideas.
We're already in it.
Dude, we're already neck deep in this.
I hate the way Roll20 organizes information. Let me pull it up from D&D.
Cross promo.
It's very strange. His scrolling here in common in corner says partially commissioned by Stregobor.
He's not actually dead. He's been working with the He was sent through time and he made the vault. That's it.
I had I had commission. Must fake death for job.
I'm gonna sing 14 this.
And free freaking hurled back through time and ages to build this thing.
For best vault. No price is too high.
Here it is. Okay, so 3 keys. Oh, perfect. So it tells you that the Vault of Dragons was originally constructed by dwarves in the ancient times before being repurposed by Neverember. It tells you the 3 keys, the location, all that. The biggest thing it tells you is not traps related to it, but rather its guardian left behind by Open Lord Neverember.
Yay.
And it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Of course not.
Yeah, but what is it?
We have a vault and a guardian. We're in Borderlands now, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Except there's nothing in the vault if it's Borderlands.
That is true.
It is. I want to make sure I get the name before I start saying what it is.
Oh, he's a what?
Okay. It tells you that the guardian of the vault, left behind by Open Lord Neverember, is by the name of Orinax, an ancient gold dragon.
Oh,
fucking what?
fuck!
Bearing the dragon staff of Agihorn, the original mage of Waterdeep, and the one that made the Dragon Ward mythal.
I am, like, as soon as I get all this information, you all just see Watcher stumble back violently away from the door with just the widest fucking eyes. As he just points at the door and says, "Guard, dragon."
There's a dragon?
What are you talking about? There cannot be a dragon in Waterdeep.
Dragon!
He seems very convinced there's a dragon behind that door.
Did you also smoke from that weed, Watcher?
But this door is like 100% like sealed.
It is impenetrable. It is made out of adamantine or adamantine.
Like we wouldn't even be able to like smell at the crack and be like, "Hey, yeah, there's an ancient dragon there."
No, that is completely.
Wait. Do you know how an ancient dragon smells like?
Well, they have very distinct smells.
They do?
You're like one of those
Some of
people
them
that
do.
goes into a-
Okay,
I don't know.
All that aside.
Yeah, that aside, I'm gonna
Exactly.
look also to Blackstaff to see how she's reacting to this information, as I also cock my head and say, "Dragon staff."
Wait, now it's a dragon staff?
No. There's a dragon, and then apparently there's a dragon staff.
Is the dragon a staff or the dragon has a staff?
No. The dragon has.
Or the dragon has a dragon staff?
There's a.
And I'm just
What
looking at
fucking bit
Blackstaff.
are we doing right now?
I don't know.
Who's on first?
Have
What's
it in
on
Costello.
second? Yeah, exactly.
Blackstaff, overhearing this, I imagine, steps forward and says, "Are you telling me that the dragon staff of Agihoron is in the vault as well? In the hands of a dragon?"
I just start nodding my head emphatically. Gold dragon.
Out of character, Blackstaff is immediately, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Okay, good. The common consensus.
I'm a teenager that was hired to play music at your bar.
Yes, and that's how you get to meet Golden Dragon. It's great thing, no?
I thought being in bed with the mafia now was bad. And now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. A gold dragon?
Yes, Gold Dragon is what the Watcher said.
Are they supposed to be like super cool?
In
I mean,
Dragon
it's
Boy's
still a
voice.
dragon.
If all else fails, I could go back upstairs to Actors and get to drugs. Would make him very cool.
Blackstaff would step forward and say, "Yes, gold dragons are known to be lawful good, to put it simply, but to oversimplify it further, they are known to be more lawful than good.
Oh.
If it was left behind as a guardian,
That's
we
not good.
might need to reason with it or either follow through on whatever deal or
I put my
condition.
hand on my chin and I scrunch my face, and it's like, have I really broken any important laws? And I kind of see Matthias, and I just, oh, yeah.
You have broken many
Right.
laws. That's it.
Well, I mean, that you definitely have, and I may or may not be implicated. I mean, no. Let's leave.
Wait, Matthias has idea.
Okay, what is it?
So I wish. I'm not gonna lie. That thought crossed my mind a few times. No. So dragon is there to guard, correct?
Correct?
Yes.
But we have key to door. Dragon is supposed to be guard. Only guards against intruders. We have key to door. We are not intruding. We are simply opening door.
Hey, if I took someone's key, right, and then I went into their home, it's still their home.
Damn it, what is not Neverember with us? Maybe he could get in.
Yeah, maybe we should get Rainer.
You could attempt, but
Yeah,
I think you're full in at this point.
Yeah, we're all
Yep.
in.
Yeah.
Either completely bail or we're all in.
Actually, there's something I want to ask Blackstaff. What is that dragon stuff he's talking about?
I've always wanted to meet a dragon.
It's the staff holding together the mythal that prevents dragons from entering the city itself. It's what allowed the city to hold together during the Dragon Wars. Any dragon that is touched by the staff can bypass this effect.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, that explains a bit.
Just a bit.
Matthias' backup
What?
idea. Would not suggest it though.
What
It
happens
also-
if he lets go of the staff?
Doesn't matter. You still touch the staff.
You need to
Is
touch it.
The owner needs to either touch the creature again, the dragon again, and the mythal will replace itself, or the owner needs to proclaim the ending of the benefit to it. The staff also supposedly gives some minor effect over commanding dragons.
The owner's dead. Unless he polymorphed himself.
Right?
Oh.
Neverember would
Nah.
be the owner. Neverember is probably in some other city now, and we have no way of getting in touch with him.
Well, I don't know. But either way, with a wisdom check of 4, I have an idea. Perhaps
Oh no.
Dragon would be interested in buying vaults.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I don't want to lead with that one.
Wait a minute, you guys know Strugabor? Oh no! My
If only it were that
cousin
simple.
want a vault from him. How you guys doing?
Oh, if only it were that fucking simple.
Yeah,
I
really.
miss Strugabor.
You guys are at the vault door. You have the 3 keys, as far as you know. None of which have been used quite yet. You just got the sudden revelation about the Guardian that there exists for the vault.
Is the stone currently laughing in my mind?
I would be.
No, but you can definitely tell that there's mirth behind it.
This stone's an asshole.
Yes,
It
it is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It is.
So,
I mean,
Matthias has other idea. Why don't we simply go in and attempt to talk to dragon? If conversation goes bad, we leave. Simple as that.
I would
Also-
like to talk to a dragon very much.
Also, do we have anything? Who is Neverember?
Which one?
There are 2 of them.
There are 2.
well, father and son. It's kind of like
Yes.
family works.
Okay, do we know one of them? Do you know one of them?
Yeah.
Do you have anything with their signature on it? Used to be really good way to get past guards.
Shit, I
You
would
could
have
also
seen that too.
imitate that,
You
right?
would have seen that, Watcher.
Yeah, but I don't.
Well, then you can mimic that.
I would bring it to your guys' attention that you have Jackson with you.
That is also true.
Oh
That
god.
that could
That's-
result even worse than me
Yeah,
forging
that-
something.
Yeah, that's a slightly ballsier play. I don't really want to test.
I just thought it'd be funny considering he opened up the game with doing this, and you guys are gonna end the game with it.
Yeah, with a TPK because it failed. Because dragons, I don't remember everything ancients can do, but for some reason the spell True Sight keeps coming to mind.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's play the lawful good part and see if we can reason with him.
I'm good.
Matthias
He is
good.
lawful good and he's protecting soul and gold. What maybe we can do with that?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of more of a neutral good type, on the fence. See how it goes.
Matthias obeys X. X says be lawful.
I am seen to be lawful.
I just look at you, deadpan at that.
Let's open this bitch and see what we're gonna do.
Thank you. I shoved the eye stalk in the fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm about to shove this nimble right in front.
Okay. So the ice
I'm
stalk.
I'm also measuring his head like I like this hat. I want one like this.
The ice stalk presses into the door. The rune that you believe indicates an ice stalk glows. The ice stalk drops to the floor as Matthias drops it, I imagine, and that rune is glowing. Next up would be Shape Changer, then comes Struck.
So, shove Jack forward pretty
Yeah,
much.
we shove him forward. Come on, this is your thing.
Pretty boy, come here. Let Matthias shove your face into his front door.
Let me move you guys aside. Because Jackson needs a big entrance.
I thought I was the pretty boy.
I thought I was
As
the
we
pretty boy.
open the door, Dragon Flame.
Oz and
enters.
Oz too. I hate to tell both of you, but he is far prettier. Inhumanly so.
Okay. So you guys, knowing what comes next, indicate to Jackson, go up. Jackson approaches the door, as to be expected, lays a hand on it, and
dies.
No,
Damn.
but the second rune doesn't glow. The
Oh,
third
what?
rune does.
Oh,
Wait.
we put in
What?
the wrong. We put the because the
No,
wait no, the second one was the amorphous human. The third one was the mechanoid.
Is the construct.
Right,
What the fuck?
exactly.
What
That was
the
my point.
fuck?
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
We look
Insight
at him.
check.
What the
right
fuck?
fuck now. Insight check.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We don't need
Well.
to insight to say what the fuck. We know he's not.
I only got 13.
The construct
I got 6.
isn't a construct?
No.
No, the
Our
shape
fucking,
is
our fucking changeling isn't a changeling.
Or he
Uh-huh.
got replaced.
In this moment of being uncertain as you guys are rolling your insights, Edgar surprisingly strides forward and immediately pulls a knife on Jackson, demanding who he is and what he's done to Jackson. He seems to take a personal interest in this for some reason.
Do I see any magic coming from Jackson?
Well, that's because Jackson's been acting off lately too, which we should have picked up on. Jackson wasn't truly a hermit. I mean, we haven't really seen him, haven't had him around, but
The couple of insights I'm seeing so far, Watcher, you get the sense that Jackson is mildly surprised himself, but also really scared about what's going on.
I'm kind of just staring right now.
Matthias
yeah,
is confused.
all of us are. We all are.
So, pretty
Turns to
boy
the party.
is not thing we need?
He turns to the party. I'm a real boy now.
Oh, good God! I need an adult!
Jackson, looking scared, uncertain, and unsure, looks back to the party as Edgar approaches him with a knife and says, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I haven't been able to change recently, and I didn't know what was wrong with me. I didn't want to bring attention to it, but I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
Pretty boy, what fuck?
Wait a minute. I know lots of people. Surely I know a changeling or two. Let me think.
The problem is that we don't have the key. We need to get it.
They do have that one mole that keeps changing places on their face, but that might just be makeup.
Watcher kind of just slowly turns towards the ladder back up. Hylock, you did say in regards to Wagner.
It is possible.
Oh, yeah, because he's an imp. I can just
And
do
you
that
have the
shit.
same. Oh shit!
That might be a bit of a stretch, though.
I'm bolting.
What?
Why are you bolting?
I kind of got a bad feeling that they're.
Oh no,
Yeah, we did that in the wrong order.
No, the door doesn't seem to be reacting negatively, despite the indication of an order. There doesn't seem to be any sort of negative.
yeah, this is
effect
more
to it.
so a thing of what the fuck's up with Jackson today.
That is also true.
Edgar, who is now pushing Jackson up against the door with a knife to him, or what is supposedly Jackson,
Wow, look at the passion. They're either gonna make out or kill each other. This is
Wait,
fantastic.
is still demanding what happened to Jackson.
I'm insight checking quote unquote Edgar now.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, something's amiss here.
Completely.
19. He seems personally invested in the well-being of Jackson, as though he knows him personally.
Hey, Matthias, come here a second.
Oh, what's the word for when you're in court and you give an answer under oath? Isn't there like a single word for it?
Testify?
That's what I was thinking, but isn't that more religious?
No,
No, it's testify.
Yeah, it's testify.
I'll look at Jackson and be like,
What's going on now? Answer honestly. Testify.
suggestion.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Isn't it confess?
No, that's something else entirely.
Nah, testify is a good word choice for this one.
It is.
The creatures. He makes a whiz save, doesn't he? Where is that?
Yes.
Yeah, wisdom save. Okay.
And now I've got a 5 modifier in my charisma for a spell save of 16.
Wisdom save. That's not proficient. 14. What's your DC?
16.
16.
16. Testify. He repeats what he said earlier. He doesn't know what's wrong with him. He doesn't know why he can't change. He's felt this. He's had this issue for a little while, but was hoping it was some sort of problem that he would overcome. He genuinely does not know what's wrong with him, or what he is, considering that he just lit up the construct lift instead of the shape changer lift.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know CD affects a lot of changelings.
I thought that was puberty.
No, CD.
Oh.
Matthias, can you ever so subtle walk Edgar close to the door? I want to see what happens.
Why not simply ask him to?
I don't know. It seems rude.
I'm keeping my suggestion up for the time being, because otherwise it's a waste of a spell.
I don't want this to be racist, because I know, like, not all changelings know each other, but, like, you know any other changelings?
You turn on the Stragaboy.
Jackson hesitates. You're asking him to tell you about other changelings.
Maybe one in front of him for some reason. I'm having the doubts.
He only knows one other changeling, and that changeling works as a carriage driver.
Odd choice.
Do they have a
lots of people?
horse?
No, they do not.
Damn it, that would have been great.
Do they owe you a favor?
No.
So we couldn't just be like, hey, we need you to put your face in a wall.
Matthias could make him put face in wall.
Edgar looks back to the rest of you and says, look, whatever this thing is, it's not Jackson. Is it? Would you mind if I just, know...
Are you Jackson?
How do you know Jackson so well? What's going on?
I'm starting to think Edgar's visited the bar a lot in the time we've been gone.
That's also quite possible.
Watch
So
is
you're-
gonna...
You're not Jackson.
No.
Who are you?
Edgar Songstone.
No, he's asked... What? Wait, what?
Hey,
Wait,
Edgar,
what?
do you mind stepping close to that door, please? I just want to try something. I'm not trusting anyone right now.
Okay,
don't
Edgar, that I know I should know who that is. Isn't that the guy with
Edgar
the axe
Songstone
that
is the
tried to kill
dwarf,
us?
right? No, you're thinking of Maloon. Edgar is the dwarf that's
Yeah.
holding
Yeah.
a knife to Jackson. So
Yeah,
we
that's
have Edgar
that's the-
and Edgar now.
No, wait.
He was asking Jackson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought he was talking to Edgar. No, Jackson still believes, still is under the belief that he is Jackson. I thought you were talking to Edgar.
Holy shit, where the hell's my ibuprofen?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I'm
My
asking
head.
Jackson. Okay, so fuck.
Right?
Just to clarify for all your guys' easement, Edgar is not secretly Jackson, and Jackson is not secretly Edgar.
Okay, because that would have been one hell of a funny twist somehow.
Yeah.
That
Ew,
would have
Scooby-Doo.
been, yeah.
Jesus.
No, because Walter, you knew Edgar before you knew Jackson, and you've seen them both in the same. You're seeing, or you're not seeing them both in the same place right now, but you've seen them both in the place.
The thing is that they could have swapped bodies somehow.
That being said, I'm more curious about this quote-unquote relationship between the two. Just gonna walk up and motion between the two of them. Edgar Songstone, Jackson, and just cock my head, just asking what is this relationship here?
Bertrand wants to know what fuck too.
Edgar hesitates, looking around at the group. He hesitates and says, "Look, if you want to talk, we can talk. But whatever this thing is, it could have something listening to it, or
Oh, hey,
whatever
buddy.
else.
Is anyone listening?
Do you mind if we just, and he indicates the dagger moving closer to Jackson?
I mean, wouldn't we want to get some, like, have him answer some questions?
It thinks it is Jackson. It has no other knowledge besides that.
It's a construct created to look like Jackson. Therefore, it has Jackson memories of sorts.
So why
I look
not?
to Watcher, scrying.
Well,
and
I
point
mean,
to Jackson.
wait, we can't just kill him then if he thinks he's alive. I mean, that'd be murder.
Wait. Matthias has a great idea. You three, you've known Pretty Man long time, yes? Or at least longer than me and Loz, right?
Few weeks. Yeah.
That is very short number. Anyway, why not simply ask, not Pretty Boy, something only you all would know about Pretty Boy?
We're
no,
looking at
if he knows if he has his memories, that wouldn't work.
That wouldn't work.
But we can't just kill him.
Either way, Watcher is going to be bolting up the ladder and just going to be looking about, keeping watch, because I'm pretty sure something's coming.
Yeah, like I said,
Also, we should try the team idea. I like that idea.
Watcher, I would mention that you would be moving 100 feet and then 30 feet up, far away from the party. If something were to happen up there,
I'm following him. Oh, I'm following him because I've caught on to this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow has just figured out how Xanathars has figured everything out for us.
We replaced Jackson pretty early on. Okay. Oh,
fuck.
That's not
good.
Well,
yeah, so Shadow's following behind Watcher at this point.
There's a problem. Something still doesn't make sense. How did they know about the necromancer before we did? Jackson was not there with us.
No, but we discussed it in the tavern, and Jackson's always at the
We weren't
tavern.
at the tavern. We moved
That is true.
straight. We moved straight from the graveyard to the Locksmith's Guild to... Either way, I'm moving up, keeping watch, stealthing. What is coming?
What is coming is nothing, as far as you can see.
That just makes me more paranoid.
I know,
Stop
right?
it, Hylock.
I'm sorry. Genuinely, you're currently standing in the dressing room. You're still hearing the play. It seems like it's wrapping up currently. There's been no evidence of somebody entering this room after you, and there doesn't seem to be any sort of screams or calls for a riot or anything like that happening within the theater from beyond your sight range. Who are those
I
of
would
you?
like to look around the room. Is there anything growing?
Growing? Like moss?
Like moss?
To clarify, by room, just to make sure we're all on the same page, who has gone with Watcher towards the entrance, and who has remained by the door?
Shadow is gone with Watcher.
Okay, Shadows with Watcher.
There's no moss growing in here?
So you're staying by the door. There is no moss. It's all smooth stone that flows seamlessly into adamantine doors.
Okay. I'm going to take one of my cuttings of ivy, because ivy tends to not need much light.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to kind of druid craft it in kind of an out-of-the-way corner so it won't be seen necessarily or noticed.
Okay.
Oh, I get what you're doing. Okay.
And I will leave it there. And I'll say, look, I mean, like, do whatever you're going to do, but, like, if you kill him, that's fucking murder, dude.
It's true. Access not to kill.
And I will leave.
I say we binding. Yeah, no, that won't work. Magic is bullshit.
Oh, man, I'm out of ivy.
God damn it.
Okay. So Osriel has moved back to the entrance to double check on everybody. Matthias, Rio, are you guys staying by the door?
I still don't trust this guy.
Edgar, we are not going to kill Not Pretty Boy. We're going to
Is
bring
there
him
anything
back, lock
black
him up.
staff? Is there anything black staff can do to, maybe try to figure out who Jack really is?
There is
Shit.
identify, but that only identifies magic around a person.
It could be used to identify magical effects, though, as well.
Yeah, which, if this is a disguised self or something.
Hey,
of that
I have
nature.
detect magic.
I mean,
should be
yeah,
able to see
detect
magic on him.
magic. So if there was a magical effect, we would have. Yeah, Rio would have seen that.
Right, so you would have seen if it was a disguise self or similar.
Okay, so it's not even that. So it's just, wow, that's one hell of a... Okay.
Okay, so if you're letting her take the 10 minutes to do this while the rest of you are keeping watch...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Osriel, Rio, you're staying by the door with everybody else? Or, I'm sorry,
no.
Rio
Osriel
and
left.
Matthias.
Yeah.
Rio and Matthias is what I meant.
Yeah, I guess.
The only
Okay.
other thing I could suggest is if it is a construct of sorts. It's obviously not made of metal. It's got a fleshy
a clone?
exterior.
The
It could,
simulacrum?
it could be a clone, or it could be like I'd say like a flesh golem with.
Gross.
Yeah, I know.
But
but-
effective.
That had
We'll see.
gained, that was awakened to have sentience.
Okay, so Saphir does the 10 minutes it needs to identify because she doesn't want to waste a spell slot this far in. After 10 minutes, she looks towards Matthias and Rio and says, Simulacrum.
It was simulacrum. Okay, that makes
Oh
sense.
my god, was that his whole backstory? He was a simulacrum of the real...
He never indicated as such, but he could polymorph at a certain point, you must remember.
Yeah, so he wasn't
Yeah.
like this. He was replaced at one point.
But you can't cast simulacrum on someone else.
Wait, no. Like, was he
I think you can.
polymorphing or shape changing? Because
Poly-
there
It's
is a
shape
difference.
change.
He was a
'Cause
changeling,
if he
so he
was
could just do
just okay,
Yeah.
yeah. If he was polymorphing and burning through that level spells and ran out of them,
With changelings, their ability is like polymorph. That's what it's called.
okay.
it. One beast or humanoid that
We,
is within range.
we still
of
need to get
the-
inside the boat. Even so, we need a changeling of some sort.
There's a dragon guardian, no
wait.
presence of Xanathar's simulacrum. A
I go back and I'll ask him, was the changeling that you know the real one?
Jackson shrugs his shoulders at this point. Do you mean real Jackson or real changeling?
Real, both.
Both.
It was a changeling. I imagine it was a real changeling.
Wait. Tell me who they are and how I can find them.
Wait. But shouldn't a simulacrum have the ability of its owner? Of its original, every ability?
Now, if you use
yeah.
modify memory on him.
Yeah,
He
it's
is,
true.
I have him,
Yeah,
so
but
he's. I
He should
think being
he should be able to change, right? I don't know how simulacrum work on Ray's abilities.
You're not familiar with simulacrums. If you want to do an arcana or something similar now that you have a name to it, you can, but as far as you know, this just might be an effect of a simulacrum, is that they're unable to change shape.
Either way, this sets a terrifying precedent. Like,
Tell
there's...
me where this changeling is.
Edgar, annoyed and at odds ends, decides to finally follow through with his original goal of stabbing
great.
the
I wasn't in the
simulacrum.
middle of asking him a question. You fucking
How much damage does Edgar do? Let's find out, everybody, together.
Well, a dagger is a d4 plus your dex, and then sneak attack. I know he's higher the level than me, so at least 5d6
There
sneak
is,
attack.
yeah, and there is an ally with
He's
a 5
that
feet.
high level? God damn.
Well, I don't know exactly. I just know he's higher level than me.
Hits for... give me the damage. 8 piercing. Okay. Followed by other things.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, yeah. Just stuff you're standing next to Jackson.
Yep.
as trashy as that might be, it can. So the dagger plunges forward into the body of Jackson, what was said to be Jackson. The body immediately shifts into a bright white color as the snow that it is composed of begins to melt away rapidly.
Holy shit!
Edgar is carried forward with the momentum, his hand laying on the door briefly, and the shape changer room glows.
I knew it! I told you! I told you! I knew it!
No, yeah, that made the most sense too. Is that he would end up being.
I knew it.
He's the one who created the simulacrum. Then it's his. He's probably the one that did it.
Who, Edgar?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Just seems to. The pieces just seem to. If he's a shape changer, he's probably the real shape changer that we've been dealing with. And
Edgar seemed as surprised as you guys to find out that Jackson was a simulacrum. He seemed on edge around Jackson for a little bit, worried about him, but he seemed genuinely concerned.
So
a 15 is not going to do it.
15, I mean, you guys know he's a shape changer now. A Rio, or somebody needs to indicate to Watcher and
Shadow.
Matthias has such a big headache. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry that my
and all Matthias is thinking is that Pretty Boy was actually a snowman.
It's the door opening? No?
The door is opening. All 3 keys were presented forward.
What the fuck is happening?
I am so sorry.
So, can we say, do you want to build a snowman?
Matthias wishes to...
Yeah, fuck no. We need the rest of the party.
Watcher! Shadow! Door is open!
I just open the trapdoor, look down, and just slide down, looking at...
Yeah.
Like...
I turn around and I tell you all that the answer was friendship.
Was lies. Pretty Boy was actually snowman. Dwarf is actually not dwarf. Holy
I
shit.
legitimately don't believe you no matter what you say.
It was pretty close.
However, at hearing that Jackson was a snowman and Edgar's a shape changer, I just give you a blank stare as I open my beak slowly. What the fuck?
Yes.
What he said.
hello, hello. We're coming in here. Is that okay? Is anyone in here?
There's a fucking dragon down here. Oh shit.
Well, I'm trying to be polite.
No response.
Oh wait, Watcher never told the name. He just told Gold Dragon.
I'm
Meh.
coming in now. I hope you're dressed.
As I pass by Edgar, like, what's his state right now?
He's
walking? Oh, sorry.
You can walk inside. Edgar is annoyed, a bit upset. He's staring down at the melted water on the floor in anger, and he's not wanting to meet anybody's eyes, really.
Are we walking on like the collective wealth of like untold generations of peasants?
No, these are not the coins. This is the entrance foyer. This seems to be an entire ruin, if you would.
Seems like this is all solid gold. Maybe.
No.
Is there any gold like swept up in a corner somewhere? Just like a couple of pieces?
Not within the foyer, no.
What are those?
There are 3 age-worn columns supporting a crumbling stone bridges 60 feet ahead, and you can see the ceiling rises 20 feet above us. So you have a ceiling or a bridge above you. You can see that there's 12 doors made of iron, set into all of the walls, basically.
Oh,
and what do you guys want to do here?
12 doors?
12.
Saphir seems annoyed that she didn't have to bring the nimble right after all.
I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either, you know?
Imagine our freaking experience of this, for fuck's sake. We just found out our friend was not our friend, and our not friend is not even what the fuck we thought he was.
It would have been a lot better. It would have been a lot better if he was actually still playing him.
I can imagine.
Wait.
I believe.
Oh,
Honestly,
so he was a simulacrum from the beginning then?
No, not from the beginning. He was able to shape change at the beginning.
Yeah.
Well,
Again, I don't know how simulacrums work, but can they do racial things?
Not really. That's the thing about simulacrums. They look and act perfectly like whatever you make them model them after, but they can't actually do the stuff that you do. They have no actual class levels and shit.
Wait, I thought they could cast spells and shit.
No.
Yeah, if they have
well, they can.
Well, they do, but they can't regain spell slots, so...
You know how many people would like spend their life becoming a 9th level wizard just to make their waifus real?
Oh no, never say that. Never say that.
Oh, God.
I mean, granted, they're not 2D.
A 7th level spell?
Who wants to try a door? I don't know.
Is there anything on the doors of note, really?
Yeah.
No, none of them seem to be any different than any others.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm gonna start casting Detect Magic again.
I like this door.
No.
Oh, let's choose door. Which door did let's choose?
Guys, have we encountered anything that bears significance with the with 12?
Nope.
You're asking for me my memory after I just got mind fucked for like the 3rd time in this campaign? Bro, I fucking couldn't tell you if I did.
I'm sorry, I thought it was fun.
No, that was fun. That was great.
Oh, no, that was great. No,
it was definitely great.
It's about as bad as finding out that Wagner's actually an imp.
Yeah, it was that
It's on that level, so yeah.
Yeah, we found out fun things about our characters in this campaign.
Apparently.
Simulacrum.
More, I'm
imp.
convinced I'm the normal one in this group.
No,
I am a bit hag. You know, the usual.
Yeah, you're
Watcher.
a hag. and
I'm not a hag.
Watcher, it sort of brings up the question. I mean, your favorite pet was a shape changer. Your partner is a shape changer. What else is a shape changer?
Is Matthias shape changer?
Oh crap.
We
Maybe
have an androgynous elf that's either a man or a woman.
Oh my
And
God!
the only person who knew their real gender was Jack. Because of the drip.
Watcher after you.
Well, yeah, after a while.
Also, by the way, the doors are not budging.
Oh.
Are they locked?
Mataya, do your thing.
Oh, you wish Matthias to knock?
Wait. So. Wait, I just want to understand the room. So
Yes.
there have been these inlays. There have been these doors inlaid into the walls at just about every opening.
Yes.
Except for this one at the very top.
Apparently. But that also mimics the other door that opened up behind you.
Yes, but still, that means that.
And you mentioned there was a stone bridge above us.
There is a stone bridge 60 feet ahead of you that is being held up by the 3 columns in the center of the room. The ceiling is 80 feet tall, so it's 20 feet above.
Oh shit.
Wait, that's way too much. I
I
don't
only
have
have
flag.
one arrow.
I'm going to.
Matthias says rope. Sadly, I'm not playing my fucking Ricky Maru today, so I can't just fucking ninja my way up there and freaking throw a rope down like I usually would.
Come on, Master Roshi.
So you're a monk?
I hear there are titties up on that bridge.
Each
Oh,
door is,
titties?
each door is 10 feet wide, 10 feet high, and embossed with the images of dwarf warriors in plate armor. This is an old dwarven fortress/ruin.
Okay,
Right, it was repurposed.
that makes me a little bit more on edge now.
Actually, I'm gonna move up to Vajra and just point up towards the bridge and just cock my head at her, asking if she can do anything to get us up there.
While Watcher does that, I'm gonna attempt to climb it. Fuck it.
Excuse me, Mr. Watcher.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Osriel.
Could you
Just
look
cock
at
my-
these doors and see if they're different in any way? Because the other one needed 3 things to open it. I mean, like, do these doors have keyholes or?
Yeah,
No.
I was.
They seem to be flat plate iron.
But like plainer than the door we came in through.
They have embossed images on them, and of dwarves in plate armor. They don't seem to have any sort of like handles or keyholes to them.
Is there
And
any noticeable difference that might be like, you need the tentacle of a displacer beast and the egg of an elithid, and
The ring
cetera,
finger
to,
of a hag.
to open it? Like,
The eye
You
of a
will not cut
hag.
my finger.
Yeah, just saying.
we don't need to cut it off.
no, there doesn't seem to be any sort of runes or glyphs that would indicate anything of the like. By the way, I misspoke slightly earlier. It is not 1 bridge, but rather 3 bridges that span from left to right. A lot of them crumbled. Each one supported by one of the pillars.
Oh fuck! Are any of them actually like complete? Can they? Are any spanning fully across?
The one at the top and the one at the bottom have very narrow paths across them that are still holding them together. The middle one has a falling out. You can see the rubble next to the middle column.
Okay.
Where the bridge has collapsed.
I'd like to attempt to climb this one then.
Hylock,
Mm-hmm.
you said that the ladder leading down was 30 feet,
Yes.
and you said the ceiling here is 60 feet.
Yes.
Yes. You're forgetting that the stone path you guys followed down gently sloped 100 feet down.
Right. Okay.
You guys are forgetting the fact that we have a lazy, good-for-nothing archmage with us that might be able to make us, I don't know, fly.
I mean, I did ask that before.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
sorry.
jumping around. She can cast fly, but I believe fly is... What is this? Is it touch? It's touch.
I mean, we just need a rope and someone you can very strongly pull
Climb.
people up.
I flex.
This wall really perplexes Shadow a bit because there's like no door there. Yes, it mimics the other door, but is there anything particular about this wall that may indicate a secret door of sorts?
Your highly adept senses and perception and investigation, even when it comes to it, is telling you that it is just a wall. There is no
Okay.
sort of secret behind it.
Alrighty.
Saphir could fly you guys up, fly at least one of you up, or fly herself up and make rope, as she would probably prefer. Or you guys can keep trying doors. You've tried only 1 set so far, which refused to budge.
Well, fuck
I've been
it.
trying to cast detect magic, so let me know
What?
when that's up.
So they're dwarves in plate armor on all doors, or
On all doors, yes.
does the plate armor look any different and vary from door to door?
No. There are different images, certainly, but none that seem to indicate some sort of significance between any of them. They are all dwarven warriors in plate armor.
Okay, let's just go ahead with process of elimination on this floor then, since we're apparently mucking about now. While Rio's casting Detect Magic, Matthias is literally going to start nudging every single door, going in this way until I find one either that opens or I run out of doors.
Wait.
Counterclockwise.
Wait.
Oh, did I hit one? Oh, look at that. Third one I tried.
Third time's a charm.
So these ones, you can push them open. Yes, that is correct.
Guys,
look at that, he found it.
Matthias found door. All I had to do was keep pushing.
Good job, Matthias.
Don't know why no one else thought to do this.
So as strong as
Can
you.
I finish casting my spell? I feel like we're gonna need it.
Yeah, you can spend the 10 minutes to cast your spell.
Need a spell.
Okay. So yes, Matthias, you have opened the door. It opens up into this hallway area. I don't know why it's there, but through that.
What's the point of all these doors if you're not gonna lock any of them? At this point, I just feel that this bolt is a dick. Whoever made it.
It's starting to feel very familiar, admittedly.
Rio,
Kind of wish I was playing a monk.
Rio and Matthias, as you guys step in, you catch sight of the northern wall, which has a alluring fresco. It depicts dwarves battling against their most hated enemy, goblins. They are in full kit. It seems to be a mad war going on, and this fresco is amazingly well done, actually, especially to stand the test of time. I need the two of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, Matthias has to. Oh dear.
Is this any kind of charm?
It is. Yes.
You have
Okay,
advantage, I do
I have
not.
advantage.
I rolled a 2.
19.
19. Rio, you are fine. You're immune for 24 hours. Matthias, this is the most amazing fresco you have ever seen. You just can't bear to move out of sight of it.
Question.
Yes.
Does Matthias's love for Blackstaff and his axe overcome?
I would give him advantage, certainly.
Question. Did Rio's Detect Magic pick up on it before they got in?
How far does Detect Magic go?
30 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Barely, maybe.
Just barely, maybe.
I would say that it could pick it up, but the effect of the fresco extends to 30 feet. So as soon as he would see it, would be the effect take place.
Okay, that's when the
Okay, there is.
hits.
Oh.
So, can I get like a can you copy and paste like what the effect actually is real quick?
Yes.
Just because I need to know what kind of, like, if I have like any leeway for what I have kind of in mind.
Sure. Let me post it into the main chat if that's fine with you.
By all means.
Just gonna say, Rio's love for himself is greater than this spell or whatever.
Can't rest while under this effect. Ooh, that's a nasty one. I got nothing for this, guys. I have no clever way of getting out of this one.
And we dare
Willingly
not.
move out in fresco on the fence. The fence is to the death. Fuck.
Yeah. Because my idea was, in a moment of stupid rage, being so enamored seeing the dwarves fighting the goblins, I was going to swing my axe at the goblin part of it, but I literally can't damage it. And if any of you fucking
Let me
touch
check my
it,
spells.
yeah, I'm about to say, if any of you touch it, I have to hit you. And
That being said, we don't know any of this, so we're probably moving up unaware.
Whoa.
Yep.
No.
Mura
I
is so
know.
good. Oh.
Rio, say something.
Yeah, guys,
This mural is magnificent!
he's trying to fuck the mural.
That tells me nothing as I just roll my eyes and
He's
move.
going on.
Wait! I wouldn't let you get in. Hold it. I'm saying like there is a spell on the wall that kind of makes you
Guys,
love
you
it.
have to see mural. Dwarves look so bulgy and ripped, and they fight puny goblin. Oh, it's so good.
As you say this and hold me back, I just give you a big look as if to say, say that first.
Yeah. How do we deal with that?
Ahem.
Yeah, exactly.
We have a black staff.
Yeah.
Like,
can you
lady, dispel the magic on.
She fails her save.
God, that would be
Terrible.
That would be terrible.
Hey guys, can we take this with us? We can mount it in bar, and then Matthias could just stare at it all day and night.
No, we can't.
Here's something interesting. She doesn't have to see it.
That is true.
The spell magic doesn't require you to see your target.
That is.
Also, the spell magic has way more range than 30 feet, so you can jump from up here.
Alright, so she expends a second charge, so she's down a couple. To dispel magic on the mural. Matthias, the effect would end on you once the magic ends itself. And you are back to your senses as Saphir stands behind you, arms crossed as though a wife just caught you cheating.
I just saw her look at her. Look at the mural. Look at her. Look at my axe. Look at the mural. I'm gonna attack the mural now.
Okay. It has an AC of 17.
That's
What?
nice.
How hard is to hit a wall?
Apparently very hard.
Sorry, we're trying to hit ripped off. Let me try goblin. Thank God I have 2 attacks. There we go.
How much damage is that? 14. It's still standing. Enough of it's still standing for the magical effect to remain.
I'm gonna just keep on whacking this thing. It has offended my entire senses.
Matthias, we have...
Magical effect is... It's 29. Yeah, magical effect is nothing to worry about anymore.
What? Why is everyone staring at Matthias?
I'm just shaking my head like, no.
I just opened my
With
beak.
disappointment.
Oh, we should take this mural and take to bar. I just mimic you fawning over the mural.
No, fuck that. Mural sucks.
I'm gonna keep my eye real open now for every mural before I see them. And proceed to go upstairs, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of hang back this time because that was a very awkward moment for Matthias.
What? I disappeared.
Everybody heading upstairs?
Yeah.
Let me move you guys.
Ah.
It's the screams of anguish as people die and disappear into the pit.
Oh, look, a kraken!
Don't make jokes about that, bro.
Yeah, krakens are nothing to joke about.
Except in
I don't
Pillars
know.
of Eternity.
It's cracking me up.
So you guys are in the Hall of Mort. 3 pillars running the length of this hall are carved to resemble warhammers. They're with their square heads pressed into the floor. The west wall bears a cracked mosaic that depicts a dwarf smith forge crafting dwarves out of black metal and diamond. And 3 archways in the east lead to crumbling bridges that span to the across the entrance foyer and end in front of adamantine doors.
Wonderful.
No, it occurs to me that adamantine is very valuable. Like, we're already pretty wealthy if we just take the doors.
As you're aware, adamantine is virtually unbreakable, correct?
Are you giving up that easily, Matthias? And here I thought you had a magic axe.
Matthias
Hey,
does
we
have
found
magic
bridge
axe.
number 1.
Does not mean Matthias wishes to break doors simply to make profit, especially when we're in Dragon Vault.
No, I was saying break the stone that they're in.
Oh.
There is something I don't like about this bridge.
Considering it's the only bridge, we really don't have much of a choice.
No, there's other bridges. No, but I don't like the fact that it's crumbling.
How high did you say the ceiling was from this point?
20 feet up, I want to say.
And is it all made out of stone?
Yes.
Okay, so no wood.
Wait.
No.
Okay,
Hold it, my friend. Wait. Take these. I'm gonna throw you an end of the length of rope I got.
Shadow.
Yes.
I admit I'm not really an adventurer like all of you. I'm kind of new to this, but shouldn't we see what's like down the hallway or something?
Well,
We can't. It's too dark.
But she's an
can.
elf, you dunce.
Aren't you a half elf?
Yeah.
What?
Can't you see in the dark?
Well, I mean, aren't you like good at finding things?
I can find things, yes.
I'm good at talking to people.
Matthias is good at making people stop talking.
We do know that there was, basically from when we walked in, we know there are 3 bridges, so it's only safe to say that the other 2 are down below. And we know the shape that they were in.
How long is that rope again? 60 feet?
50.
50.
Yeah, I'm trying to bear that in mind and find like stable ground just in case. Matthias,
Yeah, well,
Matthias is a dumbass on occasion, but he has brilliant moments.
Well, nothing's happened so far, so...
Yeah, but the scary thing is, dude, you're a fucking bird with hollow bones. I am not.
Yes, and it's also
I
a
mean,
bird that can't fly.
yeah, would you mind passing that rope? I want to try it also.
Well, as I make it all the way across, I just put down the rope and just continue towards the door, and... do I want to open this thing?
I was hoping you were going to tie the rope off just in case, because I weigh damn near 200 pounds, so this thing's going to break on me.
Well, the thing is, right here is where the edge of broken is, so I don't think this is stable.
I mean, I can try. Matthias, hold the rope, please.
Oh,
I
you
wanna try
moved
to-
up. Okay, in that case, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pass without plumbing the bridge out. Let me know if I die.
It's okay, Matthias has you.
Cool, I didn't die.
Yeah, you're good.
Great. Now, go through the door, find something to tie other end of the rope off. Because, Matthias isn't mean to be insulting, but you both look like pussies. Not sure you can hold me.
Fuck no, I have 6 strength.
You have 6 strength? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yikes! Like, negative, what, 2?
Negative
No.
2, goodness. That's Styx level
Jeez.
strength.
Yeah?
That is.
But I'll open this door, I guess.
I am
where
very
else am I
skinny.
gonna go?
Keep walking across here with everybody else.
Yeah.
What is on the other side of this door?
What's on the other side?
I'm gonna
Hold
move
up,
back
hold up,
through
hold
the
up.
door.
And let me see my
What the
what
fuck did
happened?
you see, Watcher?
No.
I'm going to go through the door. No, I'm going to come back through the door. Why?
So the door is adamantine and does seem to be locked. You don't see any sort of locking mechanism on it, but Rio, with your detect magic still going, can see that it has a similar magic on it as the trapdoor above.
Come on!
Arcane lock. God damn it.
Arcane lock.
Can you pick an arcane lock? There's a
Nope,
check
you have to
No.
use
isn't
the
it?
spell magic.
Yep.
That's the
Or
only way.
or knock. Or
Or
knock.
knock.
Or not.
Osriel, do an investigation check for like this bridge and the area.
Okay, from here I can see the other door. The other door has as well this the magic.
Most likely, yes.
Hey,
yes, it does.
I did good.
21.
Well, it's probably a 19. I don't
Oh,
think.
yeah, 19. Let me check.
I was about to
Yes.
say there's got to be another way in, but this is a vault designed to keep people out.
Yes, actually, Osriel, over here you can see that there's the outline of a hidden door pressed into the wall, most likely concealed through magical.
Oh, cool. Is the bridge also like?
The bridge is stable. Yeah, so you guys could use Blackstaff to disable magic again, but she's going to keep using charges to do so.
Yeah.
How many charges does that staff have?
That's unknown to you.
I am gonna ask you, how many times can you dispel magic? Because it's been quite often here.
You really don't ask a wizard about their staff.
You don't.
She nods and says, I have quite a few left, but I don't want to keep using them if we can avoid it, but if we have no other choice.
Well, is there any difference between the doors other than the bridge is collapsing or not?
No, not as far as you can see.
You know,
Wait.
was brought up before. Matthias says magic X. Could probably break door.
Adamantine door?
Yes.
I found a magic door.
Going to go down to where all is.
Okay. Let me describe the room for the adamantine door first, and then I'll talk about the secret. So this room, Watcher Rio, it has a 10-foot tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask, standing at the back of this 20-foot high room. Before the statue, set into the floor, is an adamantine trap door with a pull ring on one side.
Is it locked as well with magic?
Let me see. No, the trapdoor is not locked with magic, but you can tell that the statue is magical instead.
Of course it is.
Wait. You
Is it
said
gonna turn alive? What kind of magic?
Evocation.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. So, before anything, you said there was a trapdoor leading down or up?
Down.
I'm gonna quickly run back to the base floor and try the door that this is just above.
It doesn't open.
Okay, I'll run back.
Okay, might want to step back. Where is the trapdoor? I want to measure fireball range.
The trapdoor is set right in front of the statue, so it would be... I wish they would actually put icons down here, but they made the maps reusable.
Right.
You know what's within fireball range? Lightning bolt range.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's
God.
at the back of this room is the statue, so the trapdoor would probably be right here.
Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to step 30 feet close to the trapdoor because that's my mage hand range.
Mm-hmm.
But not in the direct line from the statue because someone told me lightning bolt. So like from an angle,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And I want to try and open it with my mage hand.
That's not like great where I'm standing.
Just to be clear, I don't want to be in line with the statue.
I understand.
It's evocation, so it can be something good.
It's evocation.
Yeah, sorry, I just needed to reread it because it had some special thing to it. So the mage hand pulls at the trapdoor, uselessly, I would add, either because it's weighty and the mage hand lifts 5 pounds or otherwise. And you see the eyes of the statue glow burning red with fire as its eyes shoot lasers to just where the trapdoor is, as though to hit somebody.
I'm sorry, did you say lasers?
Lasers.
Lasers.
It's rays of magical fire, but yes, it's lasers.
It's scorching ray. It's lasers.
Yeah, pretty much.
So jumping back with the people that said something about a secret room, Shadow, with Osriel pointing it out to you, yes, you can see the outline of a hidden doorway.
Okay, I'm going to go up to said where the hidden door is, and is there a trigger on the wall or something that I can find that will open?
No, it seems to be simply a heavy door that requires to be pushed inwards, as far as you can tell.
Okay,
This would be athletics.
I think between Oz and I we could get this door open, because, but yeah. Athletics, huh?
Mm-hmm. One of you can have an advantage.
Yeah, what's your, strength like, Oz?
I
How
play
strong
a
are
fiddle.
you?
I play a fiddle.
This is literally why I bring Matthias around.
Yes.
Hey, like I've never had to lift anything heavy in almost all my life since I've known Matthias.
Shocker.
Yeah. Alright. Let's try this then, shall we? Oh, fuck no. I'm going to call for Matthias, because I can't do it myself!
Wait, wait, before they take Matthias away, is the statue still glowing with magic, or it's no longer glowing?
It's still glowing with magic. The lasers have stopped, but the magic is still going.
Okay, so yeah, fuck that door.
Matthias is so popular today. It's very strange. Usually not so popular. Oh, hello, robot that stares silently at me into my soul. Go away. Yes, you called for Matthias? What's up?
There's a door here. Need you to open it, please. It requires someone who can push things that are heavy. I'm not very strong.
Matthias suddenly comes under
dexterous.
realization. I constantly find myself in parties full of pussies. Where is door?
I am very dexterous. Yes, I
That
point
is-
at where the door is.
That is not a word for pussy. One moment. Matthias, open door.
I can explode things with my mind. Come on.
Wow.
Wow, yeah,
You have a
Someone is helping,
advantage.
right?
yeah, you have
I
advantage.
would hope so. Somebody's helping.
Yeah,
Um,
obviously.
Wait, you said something about pussies?
There, now is the door open?
15. Not immediately, no, but it's you. If you take another minute, you'll eventually get this door pushed open.
Oh, fuck! Why is door so fucking heavy? What shit is this?
After a minute of Matthias's struggling and effort-filled actions, the stone door is pushed open and shows you a room absolutely filthy with dust because it hasn't been touched in fucking millennia. But you can see that this room holds 5 copper urns. And yeah, it holds 5 copper urns scattered around the room.
Oh,
Urns,
great.
like
You found
that
secret
people
door that make Matthias fucking breathe heavy, and you find door to bathroom. Great.
There's nothing in it.
There's 5
There's
copper
5.
urns.
Yeah, 5
Urns.
copper urns.
They like large urns enough to hold things in it, like ashes or other things.
Shadow, can you look around? That seems like who would make a room like that?
They
Bathroom.
really appreciated having own personal secret bathroom.
Oh, sorry. Copper urns that have turned green because of the years. Sorry.
Hence
Even
why-
better.
Hence why I called it a bathroom.
Wait, don't they turn green only in the presence of extreme salt water?
I'm reading what I'm told. It's green copper urns.
Okay, because
You're
I
not-
know that
The
Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
And pennies.
Unless this room flooded with salt water.
With all the dust.
Yeah, that's the point. So
It's salt
go
dust.
around and it's salt dust. It's just salt then.
Well, what if we try door number 3 or whatever this is?
I swear to God, if Matthias doesn't kill something soon, I'm gonna go break statue.
You better not try to kill the dragon. Also, do you mind holding that rope again?
I sigh and throw you the end of the rope and start going with you. God damn, I hate being useful like this.
Thank you.
Gotta love it.
This room if no one else
It's
is.
a
Yeah, I'll
crumbled
help
bridge,
you
dude.
investigate.
Okay. Investigation. 13. With a 13, you can tell that it's just the 5 green copper urns.
Are they trapped?
Not as far as you can see.
Okay. I'll lift the gently and slowly lift the top off of one of them in case it
this
like
is-
tugs on some tripwire of some sort.
Okay. I'll say it's just the first one for my own convenience because they're
Yeah.
listed in numbers. Urn number 1 contains 5 termalians, which are jewels, mixed with 200 copper coins.
Okay.
Tourmalines?
Tourmaline, yeah.
Dude.
Tangerines?
Also, I'm curious right now. Oh, I'm stronger than Matthias.
Wow.
Fuck you.
Okay. Alright. I'll leave that open and go to the next one. Go to number 2 and
Urn 2 has 11 gold rings in it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 11 gold rings and 650 silver.
Alrighty. Yeah, we'll
See,
probably...
that's an actual, like, useful room.
Yeah, there's actually stuff in here, guys.
Unless it is giant pile of gold. Matthias not give fuck. One moment. Matthias must jump over crumbling bridge. Ah! I checked the long jump
I'll
rules
open
just to make sure I can
number
make this.
Urn 3 is piled high with 250 gold coins.
Yes, piles of golds.
Are you keeping track of how much you're finding, Shadow?
Actually, I didn't think to write that. Good idea. We've got 250 gold. I need to open another notepad.
600 silver.
10 gold rings, 3 polished tourmaline.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And 5 copper.
Yes. How much silver?
So it was 5 tourmalines with 200 copper, 11 gold rings with 650 silver, and then 250 gold coin.
Okay. So...
And there are 2 other urns in the room. Vajra takes the effort to dispel magic on the door, and it is open, guys.
Oh, we didn't even check it yet.
Nah, I was waiting for it, but yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so...
What is
I type very slow. That's why.
No worries.
Alright, so
Death
you said
tattoo.
200 copper? I'm just double checking, I'm sorry.
You're good.
200 copper?
Gold.
200 copper, yes.
Okay, 600 silver?
650 silver.
650 silver. 11... 5. Alright, number 4 then?
I'll inspire you. Just in case
Something
happens.
Yeah. Knowing my luck, yeah.
Urn number 4 holds 33 blue quartz gemstones.
Okay. That's all that's in there, or the blue quartz?
That is correct. That is all that's in there.
And the last one?
I
Urn
inspire
5
you by saying, the blue's in your court now.
Urn 5 holds a 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarf priest of Moradin with amethyst eyes. It is 10 pounds.
Oh, that's probably pretty valuable. Dwarves get all sentimental about their old statues about, people and gods and stuff.
Yeah, Stregobor died.
Is it of Moradin or of a
priest?
Okay.
It's of a priest. All right, so jumping in, that's the last urn, so I'll jump in with the guys that just unlocked the room. The door swings into the room on stiff adamantine hinges. The north, east, and south walls of this 20-foot high room are adorned with dust-covered frescoes depicting dwarf smiths at work on their forge. And an iron anvil sits atop a raised stone block in the middle of the floor. Both fixtures are draped in cobwebs.
Can we see the room, or we have to?
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, it's just you're just gonna see a room. They haven't put any tokens in it yet.
Okay, the classics. Is there any magic in the room?
Any magic? Let's see. There is very faint magic coming from...
Where are you going?
Don't worry about it.
There is ever so faint magic coming from the hammer and the anvil. The hammer that is set into the fresco itself, wielded by somebody working the forge, and the anvil's covered in cobwebs on the ground.
Is it evocation, any of those?
It is indeterminable. It is so faint that you really can't tell the school associated with it.
Fuck it.
Do I say, do you mention it though?
Yeah, I say, there is something weird with that anvil and on that hammer. But it's faint.
Matthias says idea. Step out of room.
I won't question that.
Can I take the hammer? Can I pick up the hammer?
You know, when the barbarian says you don't want to be in this room, you never do. Like, not once.
You can actually, since Rio has pointed out the unusualness of it, you see that you can actually pull the hammer from the wall. It is a fully stone smithing hammer.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna approach the anvil and kind of just like bouncing a little bit, knees bent, like I'm getting ready to just immediately book it out of this fucking room as I do a quick little rap with the hammer on the anvil.
Just a quick hitting it, or hitting it, sorry, give me more description to this, if you don't mind terribly.
Basically, if there was a sword on this anvil, I'd be hitting it hard enough to try to work it.
Okay, I see your point.
There has to be a joke about being stoned or being hammered.
Well, I am stoned and currently hammering.
So, Matthias, as you strike this anvil with this hammer, both of which bear dwarvish runes that I don't believe you can read.
Nope.
You hear what sounds like metal ringing echoing through the room, as though you had indeed just struck something to be forged. The sound echoes for a moment, longer than it really should, obviously supernatural, before slowly dying out. And you feel bolstered by the act. You gain 10 temporary hit points.
Ha!
Why you told me to get out of the room? Fuck you.
Because it was either something really good or something very bad.
Probably something really bad.
Yeah, given that this is Waterdeep, yeah, I just walk back, you know, I'm just kind of like twirling the hammer in one hand.
Remember when like a bunch of us died to a beholder at level 3?
Yeah!
And you're like, hey, why are you being overcautious, barbarian? We didn't find anything in there. Says Osriel, like with a completely full backpack full of currency.
Oh yeah, we've like looted the room at this point, you know, and yes, I'm not going to be that mean. We are in this together.
I mean, we found a little bit of money here and there.
We found about 320 gold worth of... About 320 gold and some gems and...
Well, I mean, obviously the gems are going to be mine because they match my eyes.
No. We'll trade them in for golds. There's blue quartz and tourmaline, and then there's the statue.
No diamonds, right?
Morden... No diamonds.
Oh.
No. There's a statue of a Morden priest.
But we shouldn't just sell that to anybody, because I bet a dwarf would pay top dollar for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Cast an eye over at Edgar, who I now know is not actually a dwarf.
How are we gonna cross this shit?
Well, I mean, I know some people are like super good at sports and can jump. I'm not really known for my jumping prowess, though. Yeah, well, the idea is to not only to one people to cross, we need to all of them, or at least a few of us.
Matthias needs you all to hold this end of rope.
Well, I mean, like, could we take one of the doors off the hinges and just put it over that, so...
Doors are very heavy, we'll probably break bridge. Matthias has better
Seems like
idea.
you carrying a heavy door would be easier than me jumping.
No, it's fine. No, trust me. Just hold this end of rope. I tie other end of rope on me. I jump over. And then... Yes.
I think I told you this before, my strength is pretty much none, so
That is
You
why
can-
all of you hold rope.
Well,
To put a number to it, my strength would be 9 out of 20.
No, more like 6 out of
I
20.
mean,
Out of 20.
the
Six.
thing is, like, if you fall, I would be holding the rope, right? And then the rope would move, and it would burn my hands, and I need my hands to play my music. So
Or it's
Yes.
either I jump over with rope or I throw you across.
actually,
Can
that
acrobatics work? Get
Yes,
across?
I believe
So if I
so.
run and jump and use acrobatics, I can
I mean,
jump
I'm-
across.
I'm not
Well, the actual-
terrible at acrobatics.
Hey, if acrobatic works, I want to try that. Wait, am I good at
That's-
that?
I believe so. If somebody finds rules that counter me, I would be more than happy to listen to it.
Well,
but at the moment,
yeah.
I believe acrobatics would let you shimmy your way through the air just a bit further than you naturally would.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Good.
Are we going off just like plain old long jump standard rules? Because
I'm going to tie the rope around my waist, and I'm going
Guys,
to
there is a perfectly good stone shit here that we can tie rope to.
Yeah. I'm going to tie the rope around my waist. I'm going to hand the other end of it to
just pointing out something here. That's 50
Yeah,
feet of rope.
to Matthias.
I'm just gonna have Matthias throw me.
And I was just gonna run and jump across. That's pretty much what I planned to do. That way, if I fell, somebody could grab me, and the rope would pull me, and somebody could pull me back up. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to roll my acrobatics to see how well I can get across that, shall we?
You know, it's a real dungeon when you have to jump chasms.
Right.
There we go. 20.
Nice.
20. Let me double check. What is? Never mind.
Matthias, can you help me jump over there?
Oh, fine. We'll do a fastball special. Let me cup your ass.
Yeah, you
Advantage?
can make it across. Advantage. You're being thrown over.
He's helping me jump.
Is it him giving you a push at the end, or is he legitimately throwing you
tossing
across?
him.
Basically, I think what we're doing here is like we're backing up all the way to this wall. We're getting a running start, like side by side, but the moment we hit like around here is when I literally just try to hurl him as he jumps.
Yeah. Because to be honest, a 25-foot jump is kind of far.
It is.
I can
indeed.
almost do that too. That's the scary thing.
Okay, yeah. So you'll have. Are you doing
He's
this with
fine.
acrobatics?
I just matrix jump all
Yeah.
the way to the door over here.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm-
go up to the
I'm gonna
door
do the
and
exact
figure
same
out-
thing he just did with Matthias. Like, hey, can you do that to me? That seems
Well,
so fun.
I mean, you could try to do it like me, but I don't think he'll do it with as much style and grace.
I'm gonna try that. Huh. Almost.
I mean,
Yay.
that was pretty fucking good. I'll admit
That-
it.
21. Yes, that's fine.
Woo!
I'm literally just throwing everyone over this chasm, and I think Matthias is the only one thinking, it's like, I wonder how they're going to get back across.
Come on. You know you want to help the black staff over here.
Yeah, she's kind of the one we need.
Like everyone you've had your hand like on their shoulders or the small of their back. Black staff comes over, your hand goes down a little bit more. She slaps you.
Let me.
How are we gonna get black stuff to cross?
Shoot, my puppy went over. Is like, you know what that means.
Blackstaff can literally just cast fly.
But
That
she
is
doesn't want
also
to waste
true.
the spell slots.
At this point, she might as well.
Oh no, Miss Blackstaff, you don't want to be wasting your spells.
Matthias is sweaty enough from throwing all of you across. Do not make it worse.
Disadvantage. Sweaty palms.
That's only when you. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so she can do fly if need be. But you still have Edgar and the Nimblewright and.
Wait.
Watcher.
She doesn't have to cross. She can dispel from there. It's like a
Yeah.
120-foot range.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you just gonna
so-
leave her behind.
Well,
we
depends
just
on
want to
what's
see what's
behind the
yeah,
door.
we want to see what's behind the door first. Before we bring everybody over.
Okay. So she'll expend her next charge for dispel magic.
Yeah, we're bringing a lot of those.
Yes,
And
Yeah.
we'll
That's
open the door.
basically the stuff of dispel magic at this point.
Yeah.
Has no other actual use.
At this point, no.
Can't summon hell. No, not at all.
I'll take a look inside. What do I see inside?
Inside,
Absolutely
4
nothing.
suits of rusted plate armor, sans helmet, size for a dwarf, stand in the corners of this 20-foot-high room. Each suit is draped in cobwebs. Dwarvish runes, and you can read Dwarvish, are carved into the far wall. The inscription reads, "A secret never told will part Dumathoin's lips."
Who's what?
A secret never told will part.
A secret never before told will part Dumathoin's lips. Sorry.
I'll look at them. Do any of you know a secret never told before?
Do you guys?
Well,
This is like
not to be. I mean, you're a lady and you're older, so you must have more secrets than us.
How do you know she's a lady?
I mean,
we know. Oh wait, he doesn't.
No, you don't. That's
I
it.
do.
That's the point. No, you don't.
I mean, when
Yeah,
you
I've
hired
seen you without
me,
armor,
you were
remember?
all like
Uh,
stealthy get up. You were just like, hey, you know,
she wears armor that.
I've seen you in a dress.
You did?
No,
Huh?
that was Stragobor seen her in a dress. I don't think.
Yeah, when we were
Oscar
chasing the
has.
serial killer.
Yeah,
She wore
Jack
part
is
elf,
the
I
wore
guess.
clothes. Can you? Can you
Yeah.
actually?
Moving past it. Okay, so you have the four rusted suits of armor, cobwebs, and the dwarvish runes that are talking about a secret never before told.
a secret never before told.
Who feels like sharing?
I mean, like I'm a kid. I don't really have like good secrets like that.
You're 19. You're not a kid.
Oh, I know one. One you guys don't actually know, and it's not really a secret. It's just something she's never told anyone.
It has to be told by anyone. Never told before.
Yeah, it's never been told to anyone. The only people that actually know this would be her family, and she's never told anybody else her real name.
Oh,
Ooh, try that. I want to know.
You have said your real name.
To you, I believe.
To all of us. Remember when we
Your
went
last
with
name. That was her last name, not her first name.
Watcher, don't say anything. I want to hear it.
Yeah, her last name she has mentioned.
Well,
She has never mentioned her first name. Her first name is.
wait.
Talia.
Step in the room.
Yeah, we gotta step into the room and do it, but yeah.
So yeah, really.
Yeah, Talia, which in Elvish means shadow. That's why she uses shadow as her name.
So close.
Translation.
Sorry. Okay, so you step forward into the room, and with a whisper, I want to say, or casual speak, you tell me. You speak out your true name, your first name, the name not really used by anybody.
Formally not used by anybody.
Yeah.
But when when the secret, as it is spoken aloud, a trapdoor right at the end of the edge of the wall flips open as though it had always been there, showing you a trapdoor 10 feet wide and 10 feet long opens up, indicating or showing a spiral staircase descending deep down.
Okay.
After you, Talia.
Let's let everyone know there's something here.
Talia says it's safe.
Who the fuck is Talia?
That's exactly what I was expecting. Who the fuck is Talia?
Guys, one might coming here.
Why? What'd you find?
That way.
Or a way, anyway.
You found
A
the
way to somewhere.
Yeah,
we
we don't know the way.
We found the way. Follow me.
Fuck, I've been waiting to find how I'm gonna do Ugandan Knuckles. It's gonna be a cleric. That's the correct answer.
Okay, one moment. Matthias has to break statue.
No,
What?
you
No,
Yes.
that thing is gonna. What? Why?
So we can go through
Why?
so we can go through the trap door.
But we found a trapdoor.
No,
How the
Matthias,
fuck are we supposed to get over there?
jump. I don't care.
I appreciate how you're moving Matthias in and out of the room. I do. I appreciate that little finesse to it.
I don't know. Jump, fly. Figure
You're
it
in
out.
the
You're
wrong
smart.
fucking room,
I started waving my arms at you. It's like, does Matthias look like flying?
Question.
Oh, fine.
Is
you want
this
okay,
a
hold on.
smooth?
Matthias
Wait. Is this like a smooth surface or is it climbable?
That's the edge of the pillar.
Oh
This
my
wall.
That's the That's not a wall. That's the bottom of the pillar, I believe.
That is 10 feet exactly. Because I was gonna run here, jump here. If I could try to kick off the wall like around here and try to land over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way.
You know what Osriel is gonna start doing for his downtime? He's gonna be holding suggestion on Matthias for 8 hours at a time, telling him to read and to learn.
First, I must consult bird friend. Watcher, what would you like to do? Would you like Matthias to attempt to throw you? Or would you prefer Matthias break statue?
Well, there's been a lot of things that I've wanted to do. One of which is, you mentioned that this floor was dusty. So, I wanted to, before all this, I wanted to check for footprints to see which one was frequented by Neverember, supposedly. So that way we would know which door to enter without having to have wasted all the Dispel magics.
The Open Lord Neverember hasn't also been here in a while, so Dust could have easily collected back through.
Yeah, it's been years since he's come here.
I see your point.
Sorry, keep on.
You're good. I see your idea, but it would have been unlikely to give a good indication of where he's gone and where the correct place would be. There could be another way into here, after all.
I really suggest you stay away from the death statue. It shoots eye rays.
So Matthias remove head, no longer has eyes. Or head. Problem solved.
Is the statue made of adamantine as well?
It was a pink statue.
Is everything in this world made of adamant?
Yes.
It looks like
You,
it.
the adamantine is super valuable. We're gonna make a fortune.
So Saphir, against her better judgment, would like to give an option, and that is to give Matthias fly for a couple of minutes to ensure that everybody's carried over.
Or
You're
that.
forgetting the other. You're forgetting Edgar and the automaton.
So that Matthias can carry over people.
Right.
Including her. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
one
keep
second.
being
Let me
careful
make
there.
sure I don't have another cantrip for my level. Because if I have message, I'm supposed to have 3 cantrips at 5th level.
I'm not sure what you think message would do for you here, but
I am going to use the message cantrip on Matthias when she gives him the fly. And what's the literary guy that like had the nose and would tell the guy what to say when the lady was on the balcony?
Oh god, I know what you're talking about too. Shit.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on the name right now.
God damn it. Really? You're gonna do this to me, really?
I'm gonna try to.
You fuck.
are we good with this plan then?
Well, it's either that or Matthias breaks a statue and we see what's under the other trapdoor.
I mean, if she's already casting it, then yeah.
Well, she's proposing it.
Hold on, Matthias really wants to break something first. Hold on, watch her step out the room real quick. Matthias is about to do stupid.
Tell her, hark! You may think that it's your spell that has given me flight, but it is my love for you that has given me wings.
Magic axe, your voice changed and it's freaking me the fuck out.
Are you chopping it down or just trying to shove it or pick it up or what?
I'm trying to knock the head off.
Give me an athletics. We'll just keep it athletic.
20.
20. You can knock the head off, yes.
Okay. Now we try this. I'm gonna make sure the head's actually pointing towards a wall away from the trapdoor real quick. Before I actually gingerly, like, try to open the trapdoor.
The trapdoor does not budge, but you do see the eyes light up again and fire rays into the wall.
What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Watcher, come check trapdoor. Me thinks it's locked.
That was another thing I wanted to ask. In regards to the statue that was picked up by Shadow and Oswell, did it look like that there was any sort of relief in this room?
Relief?
As in, to put the statue?
No.
Like it's a stretch, but yeah.
No, I see what you're going for, but no, the statuette doesn't seem to be connected to either of these rooms. The trapdoor itself, if you'd like to give me an investigation on it, doesn't seem to hold any magic to it, as far as either of you are able to determine. And Watcher, you're pretty sure it's simply just a false thing. It doesn't actually go anywhere.
It's a trap door.
It's literally a trap door.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's a door that's a trap.
Okay, Matthias is pissed off now. Zafra, if you would be so kind to cast fly on Matthias so he may carry everyone to the bridge where apparently exit actually is.
Okay. So she spends a spell slot, 3rd level, to give Matthias fly, and Matthias, with your aid, you can get the last 4 people across.
I would say handedly.
Yeah,
Like,
you have enough.
I literally am just like so nonplussed and irritable about doing it too. Like, and I know Watcher probably isn't too happy with me since he's a Kenku and I'm flying.
It's a good point. Okay, so you guys have the
Only
trapdoor
ever
going down.
wanted. Yeah.
Also, Matai, when you enter this room, you have to tell a secret that will be cursed forever.
You wish Matthias to tell secret?
I don't know. Why not?
Okay. Let me think. What has Matthias never told anybody? Matthias lost his virginity to Gnome.
Stop letting him write his backstory!
That's unexpected. To be
That
honest.
explains why he hates them so much.
Was very, very bad relationship, yes. Is reason why Matthias does not like gnomes.
Now, has Matthias actually said that before, but when he was in a drunken stupor?
No, that is something Matthias literally would not have told anyone.
Hey, why everybody disappeared? Why
We
am
moved
I
to a different spot.
We're map shifting. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
but I'm
that?
It's a gnome that's on fire.
Oh, for God's sakes, it's fucking Maribel.
That
What?
is...
What the fuck is going on? Oh wait, I meant to place it at the one time. There it is, fixed.
Just let me pull it up here.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
So a
Thing?
thing. Okay, so let me read this out. Although deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour it down from a ceiling, catching motes of dust in their luminous pools. Ornate columns supporting a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in one of them is a vast golden robe. Out of the dusty gloom steps an aged dwarf, clutching a staff carved and painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons, one red, one gold. Despite the dwarf's age, his eyes are steady and bright, and he says, "I wasn't expecting anyone," he says plainly. As you can see, this place is a mess. Perhaps you should come back later, after I've tidied up."
Oh, but, you know, we wanted to meet a dragon and say hello.
Yeah, so, with you guys, finally making your way to what seems to be, the vault proper, and the dwarven gentleman, who seems very polite and very old. I think now would be a good time to cut off. It is 11 o'clock, and I have work in the morning, obviously, and all that such.
Damn. All right. Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. You guys can prepare all your questions for Baroque or Barrack. Sure. Baroque.
Klanghammer.
Yes, thank you. For Baroque next time, and plan what you want to do with wealth later on, I guess.
If I survive long enough to spend it.
There you go.
But this is the dragon, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But
You saw the handout. It's Baroque Klanghammer.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean we believe it.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Not many of us will.
Pretty sure this is the dragon.
I mean, he's got a staff with dragons.
I mean, that's what I was going with.
I mean, it looks more like the medical symbol than anything else.
It does, strangely enough.
Oh yeah, the staff of Hermes.
Well,
Yes, thank
hopefully he took the same oath.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
really hoping.
All right, I'll catch you guys all next week. Hope you had a little bit of fun at least.
Oh yeah, man. Always.
Alrighty.
Later.
See ya.
Catch y'all later.
Later.
Well, that was what is with this module and the mindfucking why that the crow turned out to be an imp, and our changeling player character is now an automaton, and the dwarf is not a dwarf but a changeling, and God, my head hurts still. Holy crap. Ugh. But anyway, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and by all means sharing it with your friends. Holy crap! I'm gonna go find some ice and put it on my head. I legit have a headache now from that mindfuckery. But once again, thank you all for watching. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye bye then.